is session 151114.
On the start date.
Uh, we won't be here next week, just to give you a heads up, because of the holidays. We won't be here on the 21st or the 28th. But we will resume again on December 5th. And this is the online live D&D session, playing the classic mods. These guys are in the middle of a serious situation. But anyways, before I do that, of course, I do have to ask you at least one question, and you know what that question is, right?
It's Saturday night!
What night is it?
Saturday night!
Saturday!
Live!
That's right. No, I
On
can't put
Saturday
too
Night
much.
Live!
Yeah, all right, well, I gotta kill that real quick because otherwise YouTube gets on me. Uh, I'm gonna zoom you in here. This is where we're at. Get you everybody all zoomed in there. Just to recap, last week had a little altercation in the bar. The party discovered one of their financiers is actively or was actively engaged in profiting from the slave trade. Of course, he is no more because there's his head laying on the street there.
Yeah, the bar went all silent, even though I didn't yell it.
Yeah. So here we have two previous members of the Salt Marsh Council that have been funding this group on their adventures with their head on the grass in a pool of blood. There was an altercation, and from Carmel, the party priest's standpoint, justice had been served for their blatant admittance into being involved in that sort of activity. So, a little bit of treachery last week. I'm going to go ahead and put the non-melee turn order in the roll 20 deal here. Okay, let's see you guys, and I'll go ahead and put it in the Twitch stream too. Let me go ahead and refresh that. Okay. Just a second. And I do have an interesting thing going on here for you. Okay. I'm going to put that in the Twitch stream. Okay, there you go. Non-melee turn order. And having said that, why don't we just go ahead and start with Carmel and Bjorn. That would be the guy over here.
Carmel,
And
Bjorn,
Bjorn.
Kira.
Hey.
I'm guessing I'll take Belthon unless someone else wants to control Belthon too.
Oh, you want to use him?
Well,
I put him.
I can take
I
him
just put him.
off. Not a big deal.
Mm.
I'll close him out. There we go. Got it. Search these guys for their room key because hey, he did say they had our pay, so.
We already picked it up. I picked it up when I checked the
Oh, you
body.
did?
Yeah,
Good.
I
Now-
showed the key.
Excellent. Now we can at least go to the room and make sure we can get our pay from our previous demon fight.
Yeah, right. That was a while ago.
Yeah.
You guys have been on the road for a while.
And they did send us on other things and stuff like that, which is kind of amazing how they sent us down here for problems. If there was going, especially if they're, you would think they would try to keep us away from the slaves. Unless they didn't think we would find them.
That's an
Which room do you
interesting-
think is theirs?
Probably the one right beside us.
I guess I'll go try the key and
This is our room right here.
He goes over and tries the key on the other room.
We could just ask the bartender.
Yeah, that too.
Well, just in case I try the key.
Where are you, dude?
He's right. Yeah. He's
Oh,
right there.
I see where you're at. Yeah. He just moved up off the screen. That one? Nope.
Let's
That
go ask
doesn't
the
fit.
bartender.
There's also not that many houses in this place. To try that.
Okay. Party asks bartender. What are you going to ask him?
Basically, I'm gonna ask him which room that guy was staying in.
Yeah, okay, that's what I put down. I put down, where was Gunter staying? All right, let me scroll down here. The bartender dude. The bartender looks around, doesn't see anybody, so he goes over and starts washing dishes.
Well, because you got to be in there. In the room, guy. If you're going to ask him.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna head in there and ask him.
Slight technicality,
Yeah.
but we'd like to try to keep it, somewhat.
Not like you're going to be yelling it out.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yes.
be in there asking.
Yeah, sir, what can I do for you on there? Can I get you something to drink?
Maybe in a bit, but first, do you know where the man Gunter, which room he was staying in?
Let me scroll up and take a look. I gotta refresh my memory. Okay. He says, I don't. Let's see now. Who exactly was this Gunter character? Who might that have been?
It's the one. It's the one that turned out to be a slaver. The one we dragged out.
Can you be a little bit more specific, son?
Was Gunter bald or anything? He was over sitting where the curtain was. Where the curtain is.
He's the one we had the altercation with.
Oh,
We had the
gentlemen.
altercation with.
Oh, I see now. Yes, I see. Well, I believe we rented him the room. If you leave, when you step out of the tavern and you take a left, and you walk almost clear to the end of the compound, it's the first cabin on the right. You might
Thank
wanna
you.
look in. Yes, sir.
And I give him 2 gold pieces as a bit of a tip for helping me, for giving me the information.
Okay.
And then I head out and tell the others where the room is and start heading in that way.
Go up there, you hear muffled.
And when I get there, I use the key in the lock.
I'll follow him. I'll ask that guard to
Okay.
follow me, basically. He goes, we'll see what proof we can, other proof we
Got
can
it.
find
Okay.
in here.
Sure. And so you go over there and try to lock.
Yeah, I'll tell that one guard is alive and walking.
Okay. And it does fit. Yes.
I'll be going forward.
And I open the door and first of all,
We listen
I
at the
think
door.
I would check for any traps he may have left in the room. In case somebody tried to break in.
Yeah.
Want to walk into like a bear trap or something, so do I just roll like a 1d100? Or is that up to you?
Mike does.
What's your? I just have to know your percentage chance here.
35%.
Yeah, Mike does all.
35% for finding traps, and you shrug your shoulders. You're like, I don't know.
I had my mic muted. Did I tell you I was following him? I couldn't remember if I
I think your mic was muted.
All right, yeah, because
Yes.
I went with him basically, and I stated I wanted to bring that one guard that was still alive, to follow to watch to see for proof, for further
Who
proof.
wants to go in? Who wants to go in first?
I'll do it.
Ogre goes in.
Oh, that'll work too.
Send the ogre, half ogre here.
Probably see the bard.
Oh yeah.
He's tied up
Other
and gagged.
What? What did you say?
I said we'd probably find a bard in there, tied up and gagged.
No, we have a different way of introducing him.
At our next tavern.
It's
Yeah.
probably going to be entertaining at the festival.
That too. Yeah, but it'll be even cooler to find out this guy, they actually had him as a slave and stuff like that, and captured, and we just came in and, hey, guard,
Oh,
there's more proof.
there is a bit of connection with the whole slaver thing, but that's for later.
Yeah, right.
Secrets.
Yeah, it'd be just awesome.
All right. So, anyways, oh yeah. As soon as he walks in, man, a bunch of liquid like starts spraying all over the place, and obviously the half ogre is not that excited by it because it starts making a sizzling noise.
Make it. He has what, a 10% chance resistance, or is that poison, acid?
Acid spray trap.
Ah, gotcha. Oh, thank God I didn't go in.
Booby trap. Yeah. This guy was a nasty fucker.
I I knew there was gonna be a trap. Just my character didn't know that.
Yeah, he tried. I normally don't share the number with you, but I rolled a 90. That's pretty off the charts.
90 damage?
No,
No.
90 on an attempt to try to find a trap.
Oh.
Yeah, and he's got like a 35% chance. It's just like, no. Big no. All right, anyway, so
Does the acid destroy anything in the room?
what's the all right, he's gonna make a save through, I think.
It's a saving throw versus.
Save, or he doesn't take anything.
I think that's
There's no
against.
save versus half.
Is that a saving throw versus poison or something?
Yeah, that's fine. He might have been breath weapon, but they're pretty close. What'd you roll, boss?
He didn't roll yet.
I do like the sheets though, because it'll tell you if you succeeded or not. You know.
Yeah, whoever's controlling him, just go into his sheet.
Oh, let me just see here. I don't even know if I even gave anybody access to that sheet.
Well, someone had it because they were moving them.
Oh yeah, it's all players. Anybody can go in there if you feel inclined to make a save throw for
I could
Kazar.
which saving throw would it be for this?
Yeah, 0 successes.
0 successes. Looks
You
like
rolled
I
a
gotta roll.
3.
I gotta roll for some damage here. Just let me get out of here. Let me go over here.
Acid is what, normally 2d6, and depending on what type of acid it is, though.
Yeah, I'm looking it up.
Just like
here.
holy water. Holy water burns evil like acid, which is 2d6.
Depends on how hardcore the GM needs to be. You either make a saving throw or you don't. If you don't, then not only do you take damage, but then I actually had one GM that made you start rolling for saving throws for each item you are carrying. Or it took
I would
acid
hope that would be
damage.
more of like if you got sprayed by acid from like a black dragon or something. I could at least expect that.
Yeah, the only
Or
time.
fall into a pit with acid.
Well, if you have
Yeah.
magical items, at least you know those are safe unless it came from a dragon's breath weapon. Then your
Yeah.
items need a save.
Here we go. Let's have some fun with this. Throw a d20 out there.
Alrighty. 17.
17. A D10. Whoops. What did I say? I was thinking 10 and I said 20. I
Okay.
need a D10.
There's a
2.
2. Right leg. Hang on a second. Right leg. Okay. And then what did you rolled? What did you roll? Let's see. 17. Roll a 20 sider again.
7.
7. Acid splashes. If target has no leg armor.
He's in gladiator
Like-
outfit. Or mostly gladiator.
It's mostly
It's
skin.
burned. It's
Right.
burned, so now his movement is reduced to quarter movement for a while until he heals up. Victim knocked down and stunned for 1d6 rounds.
Yeah, he only has
Ooh.
leather armor as it shows in here.
Well, that's not too bad. He'll be down for
Or studded
he'll be
leather.
down. Yeah,
Yeah.
he'll be down for a round.
Was
All right,
anything damaged other than Krezar in the room when the acid splashed everywhere?
No, hang on a second. Where did his token go?
Right there beside the chest.
He's in the room.
Right there.
You got him standing 1 foot on the chest.
Yeah.
You okay there, Kitty?
Is it a persisting acid, though? That's the thing. Or is it a one, as soon as it touches it, it goes away?
Hang on.
It depends on the acid.
Yeah, that's why I was asking, too. Otherwise, you'll have to create water and make it flush the whole area. Then you step in. Or I can just cast resist acid on myself.
We can just urinate on him.
Yeah, gonna wet him down real quick.
He didn't get stung by a sea urchin.
Hang on a second.
Don't use bleach. Who knows what that could do?
But even, I mean, it just depends on what it is, like Melf's acid arrows. Those kind of things have, they last for so many rounds.
Yeah.
Well, it depends on how the trap works.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's not persisting, otherwise it will damage his stuff.
All it's doing is just toss. All it's doing is like
There's different
doing
types of
salt
acid.
shots to certain
Types that
parts of
affect
the body.
people, but not items. And
Well,
there's different types of acid out there.
Yeah, like
And
battery
there-
acid.
and there's actually a table for item saving throws against acid. Well, against everything. Lightning,
Let me see what goes
fire,
by.
against stuff.
And yeah, I was right. It's a saving throw versus breath weapon.
Oh, for
Or death magic, rather. My bad.
that's matter.
Death magic, yeah.
Oh, that's still paralyzation, poison, or death magic. Same thing. Still failed it.
Yeah.
And then anyone within the area of effect has to make a save throw versus death magic or suffer -2 penalty attack. Armor class.
What's the area of
Yeah.
effect?
And armor class as long as they remain nearby.
Pretty sure within the room.
That means that a character struck by Melf's acid error may suffer combat penalties as well as damage from the spell. Did you know that?
Nope.
It'd be wrote down in the spell. The spell is.
Well-
It is.
It depends on how it was done. I mean, they have one that's like they call it a grenade-like missiles.
Each away
which-
their armor is usually what's meant
Yeah.
for.
Usually it's a 1 foot in diameter. Like if you threw a bottle of acid, so many hit points for a directed hit, and then splash, and for area of effect kind of stuff.
So he's knocked out for a round. Yeah.
I always like turning people into a human lobster. You see someone in metal armor coming up. I'm in full plate. You're not going to hurt me too much. You won't be hurting me that bad. Really? Heat metal. Okay, your armor's now heating.
Okay, Lee Axel, where
Yes.
were you when that thing went off?
I
Outside
that
was
where
right
you-
standing
here.
near the door.
You were standing right there?
Am I any effect?
Yeah, you got to make a saving throw, boss.
Okay, so do I roll that? Or does the DM roll that?
You roll that.
Yeah, you can do that one. It's in your character sheet when you open it up. If you look in the
It
thing
is
there,
paralyzation, poison, or death magic.
Yep.
that's yeah. It's a little die thing right next to that. And it'll shoot a number out here. Looks good. All right. He was able to jump out of the way. I'll just move over one square. All right, lovely.
I gracefully
so-
leap out of the way.
Yeah. All right, so now look. Kazar goes in there. He sets off an acid trap.
Tickles.
Um,
I hadn't
And
went
now
inside.
Nobody
you got a
has.
whole bunch of stuff that's like sizzling. There's a chest there. It's covered in that shit, sizzling. The floor is all sizzling.
I walk
Is it
up to the
damaging
door.
chest?
Either create water or throw your jugs of water if you got your canteens with you or something. And
I walk up and burn 4 spell points and create. Was it 4 or is it 8? Can't remember. Oh, it's 8. And I'll do create water, which does what? So well,
The sound of you
Yes.
splashing water on it.
it's baking. No,
okay. How much? I forgot how much it creates. Real quick. Let me look it up.
Oh yeah, you got some sizzling going on there. And it's not sizzling.
It creates up to 12 gallons if you're like 3rd level. Because it goes, like 4 gallons per level.
Creates up to 4 gallons of water per level. Okay, so what's 4 times 6? 24 gallons of water hits this entire room.
All right, so what are you gonna do? You gonna create water and drink a bunch of beer?
Yep. I pissed out. I do my create water to my piss. No, there, no, okay. I hose down this place.
Terminal caps. Create water.
Yeah, area effect up to 27 cubic feet, which is more than enough in this room, and that is 24 gallons of water washing this away.
All right, I'm gonna put some water on there. Lovely. Sounds good. How does it come down?
I do it from the top, from up above, and for it to come downward, so that way it sloshes it out. It'll come out the door and goes off to the sides of the room and stuff.
Does it come down like rain?
No, it's just like a buttload of water at once. Like you tossing a bucket.
Okay, I got it.
It instantly
All right.
fills up stuff. That's how that much gallons. It doesn't say it comes down any other way.
All
Once the acid is washed out, I guess I'll go check the chest.
right, now as soon as all that water comes down and splashes on the half ogre, he comes to. He's like, coughing and shit.
probably the first bath he's had.
I got soap.
Well, while the half ogre is recovering, I'm gonna check the chest. I guess, is it locked? Is the lock destroyed by the acid?
It appears to be locked. Yeah.
I
My
hadn't
open
had
lock.
time to destroy it, for the acid to destroy it.
My open lock is a 40%.
40%. Okay, let's see. See? Gotta click a button there.
Have you ever tried using any of the other keys that he has?
Well, if my lockpick doesn't work, then I'm just gonna try any of the keys I probably got off the guy.
Yeah, because I rolled 100, dude. I'm not supposed to tell you, but I rolled 100.
So you broke your lockpick.
You rock, right? Yeah, you just broke it, dude.
That's
I broke
critical
the lockpick.
Yeah.
Yep.
Shit. Well, I guess I'll try the key.
You gotta find a thieves guild to buy yourself another one.
Or
And the
he'll
last time-
fabricate another one.
He can make his own, yeah.
Does he have the craft?
I
Depends
haven't
on what
checked.
broke. If you actually broke a pick, that might be a little tricky, but if you snapped his torque wrench off, those are trivial. A lot of people forget lock picks are two-piece affairs.
Oh yeah, I know that. But well, then roll if it's two piece, then roll a dice and pick which one's high or low, the wrench part or the pick.
Yeah, evens odds. Here's a pick.
Now do evens odds. So just roll a dice and say the pick is evens, the wrench is odds, or something like that. Just pick how you want it, and then roll.
Roll 1 die 2 or 1 die 4.
It don't matter which one you want to roll. Just click anything. There's evens odds.
Man.
Yeah.
Okay, so the pick is odds. The other thing is evens.
You
Shit,
broke
the pick broke.
pick. The worst part of it all.
Shit. Well,
Happy.
since that happened, I'm gonna try the keys.
All right.
So you can go to a blacksmith and whip something out pretty quick.
Okay. Well, the axle tries key.
Click.
If this doesn't work, we're basically gonna have to break the chest open.
Hey,
That
it
always
actually
works.
it unlocks it.
You got plenty of strength in this party.
Click.
Oh, I opened the chest.
Oh my god.
Oh wait, no. I'm going to detect traps before I open the chest.
Oh.
Too late. You can't retcon that.
You gotta fire.
He did what you did.
Yeah. You,
Oh,
Fire
God.
trap.
and, but technically,
Just go and check to see if I notice a trap before I open it.
you still have to roll it, but it's kind of too late.
Oh my god.
But-
Hey,
seriously?
bards have good savings throws.
But question, Mike, if he used the key to actually unlock it, it shouldn't. It should have turned it off, the trap off.
Actually, yeah, that makes
you think it'd be rigged that way?
Sometimes you have
Don't
to
want
turn
to
the
get
trap off yourself.
You gotta, you gotta do something.
If it's a magic fireball, yeah, he would have to have a negating before it happened. It's not automatic.
I'm pretty sure he wouldn't have a fireball. That'll definitely destroy his shit.
Well, so would a room full of acid if you didn't have a cleric there to make all the water to stop it.
All right, let's
Depends on the stuff.
get a save throw.
What kind of saving throw?
Okay.
May the
let's
ancient
see.
smile.
If you
on
had
you.
an animorph just smack you in the face.
Is it
Great
going to be
flying.
like a breath weapon or the paralyzation poison or death magic thing? Or
No,
rod,
that-
staff, wand, or petrification or polymorph?
Yeah, wait to find out what he says.
Let's see.
Could have your finger lopped off.
Okay, let me see here.
Erase your eyebrows.
What a spell. I cast contraceptive on you.
Let me just check this really quick. An item saving throw can only be used when the item is not being carried by a character, or a character who successfully saves against the blast does not have to make separate saving throws for for.
Well, this half ogres are extremely big, and it's going to protect Sheridan probably.
I
Let's
changed his
see.
name to Calidor.
Oh yeah, Calador.
It would be worth saving throw versus death magic.
Okay, I will roll that and see if I do as well on this one as I did last time. Submit. One success.
Yeah, man. That's a good one.
I'm going to guess Kaiser needs to make a saving throw.
Yeah, he's gonna make a save. So
He sucks. He missed it by 2.
Mm.
That's
Yeah,
Sarah.
okay.
I mean, not Sarah, but the Calidor needs to make a save. He's at the door, or is the Kaiser blocking it? Big 8-foot guy.
The rogue is not
Yeah.
on it today.
It just blows him into the doorway there, like a big plug, like Winnie the Pooh.
Ooh, give him some honey.
Oh, so it didn't do any damage?
Hang on a second. I get it. For you, no. For him, yeah. Hang on a second. I get a. You gotta take a quick scan here.
Axel is just thinking, today has not been my day.
I think you only successfully found a trap once out of the entire time that guy has ever been made.
Oh, so he's been completely useless.
No, it's all practical experience.
Yeah, now if we had Oceanus here, I built that guy up. It was just a random NPC that we found and saved, and just basically we gave him a character sheet. And I souped him up.
Okay. So
I'll be right back. I'm going to adjust my thermostat.
yeah, it's getting pretty cool.
I get basically a standard player's handbook character version of him, and he had what 90-something% chance.
Mhm. Okay, so it's 46, and then the people who made the saves is um, half damage.
So you roll 46?
Yeah. What is it again? RD?
46.
What was the loud sound that we heard anyway?
It's a slash R 46. No RD.
Slash R. Okay, yeah. I don't normally do it here in the interface. So for you it'd be 8 for him. Or no, for you made it. Yeah, it's 8 for you and 16 for him.
So
I got it.
oh, okay.
Dropped it down to 58.
But,
Are the
was there
contents of
any-
the chest damaged?
Huh?
Are the contents damaged?
Well, pretty much.
depends. What was this thing that just hit them?
Fireball.
Hey, can you do me a favor and roll a 20-sider?
Me?
Yes, sir.
Oh god.
Roll high.
3!
There you go.
Okay, that's good. Well, out of what's left, you do see like a scrap of paper that has some writing still legible on it on the floor.
Is everything
your
else
feet.
destroyed?
Yeah, the contents of the box is pretty well foobarred.
Well,
Shit.
damn it. There goes that or gold.
That did not turn out the way I wanted.
A hunk of gold coin still has a molten lump of gold still has a molten resolidified lump of gold has some value.
I know.
I'm back.
Is there melted gold inside?
I don't know. There's just like a bunch of charred and burning, paperwork.
Scoop up some water and splash it in there. It's still in the room.
Oh, I'm gonna pick up the piece of paper that's still legible and let you guys put out the fire while I read the paper.
Okay.
I guess scoop up some water and toss it into the fire.
What are you guys doing in there?
It's our thief here. That really sucks.
I need to put more training into trap finding. Apparently, I need to work on it more.
He just opened. He used the key to unlock it and opened it. Didn't bother to check it.
Oops.
My character's just gonna say that he was trying to look for one, but he didn't see one, so he just thought it was safe to open.
Oh, you didn't even look. I sat there watching you put the key in.
I
Who
think you meant
puts
to
a?
message
Who the hell are they? Who
James.
the hell? Who the hell has a trap that's triggered when you unlock something with the key and then open it?
Well,
Uh,
someone
That
that
Somebody
has
sounds like a
be prepared.
design that is bound to get you fireballed in the face
he probably has something that gets rid of it.
at 2 a.m.
He probably has something that
Yeah,
gets rid of
but
it.
still, it's bad design.
No, it's
2
designed
a.m.,
to
you're tired
destroy.
of fumbling around for something in your chest, you forget that it's fireball trapped, and whoosh! Right back in your own damn face.
Oh, it's probably fire
Self
trapped, not
gross.
fireball trapped.
Either
Does the paper
way.
say anything?
Yeah, I sent you some information on Skype.
You sent it to Mark instead of James. It has our names on it, guys.
Oh.
Gunther had
Yeah.
a list with the party's names on it.
Is that what that paper that survived was?
Yes. I'm in the room picking up papers also.
Oh,
Yeah,
So I
sir.
guess we put out the fire in the chest and see if there's anything worth salvaging in there.
that's what I stated. I threw water all over the thing. There's water still in this room here.
Yeah, so
Just
after we put out the fire in
scoop
the
it up.
chest, is there anything in there?
Yeah, there's the remnants of like a leather bag at the bottom of the burned paperwork.
What's in the remnants of the bag?
It would appear to be coinage.
How much?
$350.
No, Loch Ness Monster.
Ooh,
I'll look under the mattress.
5,000.
From your estimation, you know what I mean?
Holy cow.
I look it over and say, there must be around 5,000 gold in here.
Yeah, but that would have been, supposed to been each to the party members that was there originally. So that's not even all of it.
But that's not necessarily payment for us. That may be what he was using to negotiate with the slavers.
Yep.
Hmm.
Or maybe to hire hookers and get drunk, on a typical
Yeah.
Friday night.
It
But we
wasn't.
should still hang on to it.
Well, slave hookers.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see if I can take the bag out of the chest. If there's a third trap in here somehow, I'm gonna be flipping out.
Then why don't you search? Now that thing would have set off any other traps. Most
Yeah.
likely.
Think Indiana Jones lifting the sack off of the.
Well, he's a guy. What else do you expect him to do with a sack?
I pick up the sack and suddenly a boulder lands on the house.
The third trap.
No, it's a electrical shock trap.
There's always one more trap.
Okay, no, he wasn't that intelligent.
Yeah. What?
I've seen people. Because it was actually written in the module that there was 6 traps on one door.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Gary Gygax, he was known for that, like trap after trap after trap after trap.
So, are we
That
able to get
just
the bag out without any problems?
I've trapped dungeons before,
That was in a Ravenloft
but
one I did.
putting 6 traps on one door? How do you keep?
Because when
That
one
just sounds
goes,
like
the
a
other
disaster
one.
waiting to happen for the normal occupants of the dungeon. You get what I'm saying?
Well, see now, if one
One
goes,
trap is
the other
bad
ones
enough.
trigger also.
Yeah,
So, are we
right.
able to get
It's
out?
meant to party wipe.
Are we able to get the bag out of the chest without any problems?
Yeah, you got it in your hand. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm going to look under the mattress, under the bed.
Mm-hmm. You don't see anything under the bed per se, no.
I'm going to
Okay.
grab the hilt of my sword and activate X-ray vision and look around. The floor, see if there's any loose through the floor. See if he has any loose floorboards they could hit things under. At the wall, see if there's something he hid behind.
And you're doing that with how now?
Remember, my sword gives X-ray vision.
Oh, with the sword, yeah.
Yeah, I just have to wield it.
You
Or
give
hold it.
everybody cancer.
It's an activated ability I get to do. And I'll use that to scan the entire room and look through. The spell's normally, what, for wood, 1 foot per level, but I don't know, whatever level the sword is. So, and I'll be able, that's not what the size, now I'll be able to see through like I would normally see. 1 inch worth of metal per level. Concrete
Not-
is 6
Not
inches
7
or
inches
something.
of metal?
No, metal's the hardest one to look through. Concrete, next hardest, and wood's easiest. And people is like, okay.
You can't see through lead.
Oh yeah, you can't see
Okay.
through lead, even though it doesn't list it in the spell, but yet you just
It's
can't.
Yeah,
it's one of the few things they can't detect through lead, like
And platinum,
detect
and,
evil.
and cannot look through platinum.
there's actually cases where you don't want to use lead for radiation shielding. But that's neither here nor there.
I become super mutant. Oh, we already got one. He got blown in the door.
Yeah. Okay. So you take a quick scan around the place. Where are you? You're outside. Well,
Well, I did come inside after the trap was released, remember, and I splashed water over the chest. I just forgot to
yeah.
move my character in. Sorry.
So you're gonna do a quick. I need like a little bit of an explanation. What you're gonna do? You're gonna cover the whole area.
Yep, I'm going to
And
look
you
this entire
mentioned how long
place.
it's gonna take.
I
All right,
won't
well, that's
take that
gonna
long
take
to
you.
look through. Look at everything.
Yeah, you're just gonna hold your sword around the floor and let it.
No, I just hold my sword and I can see. The sword can do it too, but I can actually I wield it, so I can do the power also to have it channel through me.
Sure.
It's not
You
just the sword it sees.
you walk around the place and wouldn't appear that he stuffed anything in a loose floorboard.
Okay. Nothing anywhere along the walls or whatever. And the chest
Not
like a
that you.
hidden compartment in either in the roof or in the bottom.
No, not that you can see. No.
All right. Because if there was hidden traps, where elves would probably get their the little hidden or secret senses tingling for you to roll. I wasn't actually searching for it that way.
What about Keller Aaron? I haven't heard from them in a while.
Oh, Larry.
Rob,
Yeah, I'm here. I mean, Kel. Well, that's Aaron. He's out here in the crowd, watching things light up outside, inside. Uh, Kel has been just kind of hanging around out since everybody woke him up and had him come out and get hit. He's over in this other part. I think he's just keeping an eye peeled to make sure we suddenly don't get a squad of Imperial soldiers coming or something.
Not the sperm.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, Aaron only got hit for like what, a couple of damage from what I see on his bar.
Oh,
You got hit. Kel's the one who got hit hard.
yeah. He dropped a few points, but Aaron he's only lost like 1 point, so he's fine.
Carol come over and he'll give you a heal.
He's down something like 12 points or something. So one light heal is all he needs.
Yeah.
How
Kira,
did he get?
the halberds that hit him.
Oh,
Yeah.
Sorry
Kira,
about the sniffles, guys.
that's not a big deal. Kira will cast a Cure Light Wounds on Kel.
Okay.
yeah. He's over here.
Yeah, Kira's over here too, right beside by him.
Yeah.
Oh, I see her. Yeah. Okay.
Checking
Kira.
out the scenery and the garden of heads we're making.
He'll
Cure
heal
light
you
wounds.
for 4 points of damage. Yeah, Cure
Okay.
Light Wounds.
All right.
I use her for something.
Yeah. Right. That's why I wanted to have at least another cleric in here. Yeah, it's too bad that one girl couldn't handle the 6-hour sessions.
Nobody else wants to play a cleric coming in. I don't mind. I just gotta actually read up on Kira. I'll read up on her and get her ready for next time. I can run both clerics if you want until someone actually wants to play D1 Kira or
Yeah.
make their own.
Yeah, she's got good stats. Okay. How about Trelon? What do you think's going on here, Trelon? We got these guys in here looking around in this guy's cabin.
Don't move. Probably the correct character.
Right, let me get him.
Tron's going, once all the mess has settled down, Tron's going to step inside and ask to look at that paper. One that didn't get scorched.
My character.
Yeah,
facing,
that was the
my character.
that was
just
the one.
Go ahead, Mike.
Go ahead. Sorry.
No, I was just going to say he was inquiring as to the piece of paper but that one looked. I think it ended up in Calidor's Skype deal.
What was that?
Trelon was asking about that scrap of paper that you were looking at.
Didn't they say that you found a scrap of paper that had all our names on it?
Yes.
Yeah. Does that answer your question, Trelon?
Wonder if you
Yeah. He'll ask to see it. I mean, he wants to see what the scrap of paper has to say. See if we can link it with what was going on previously. So,
Oh, when you look at it a little bit closer, Trelon, you see your name is circled.
oh gosh, is this like a hit list?
Because he likes you.
You would think
Or
you'd go
what is
after
it?
the fighters first. Well, mages can be nasty if you don't deal with them.
Did he think I was a drow or something?
They are
What was
slavers.
Yeah, maybe you fit somebody's unique requirements as a slave. A magic-using drow slave.
Drow tend to be on the other end of that relationship. For one, I would not want to try to chain one up. That would just be a recipe for disaster. Especially one that knew how to use magic. And two, the dark skin comes from the human side of my ancestry. Thank you very much.
Well, you are going around with white hair, but you don't have red eyes. Even after I have red eyes. Well, they can't have other colored eyes, but it's more. That's rare. It's mostly red.
Or it could be just because you're one of those
Especially,
magic guys.
the sunlight would hurt his eyes on top of that, and his eyes haven't been hurting. of all of our travels.
Yeah. What about what would he do?
Hmm.
Calidar looked under the bed.
And checked underneath the mattress.
Are you gonna check underneath the mattress? You find some more paperwork underneath the mattress.
Wouldn't the X-ray vision have picked that up when I scanned this entire room?
Maybe
I don't know
not.
about paper. I don't
Not
think of paper.
The bed is lead lined.
lead-lined sheets
Well,
made in
she,
China.
and probably straw or hay and fibers and paper.
I guess
The
I guess he's
parchment wouldn't show that well.
I guess he sleepwalks and stuff like that, so lead lined sheets would keep him weighted down
Yeah.
so you don't get up.
So, Calidor.
I'll look at the papers carefully.
Good find.
It appears to be a bill of sale, and it's marked uh, paid.
Oh, Gotron, you were sold and paid for.
Maybe those cages were there for us.
Well, they happen to have one cage for each of us, and a really big cage.
Ah, great. So they were planning on betraying us and selling us into slavery.
Hold on, let him finish. He just said there's.
All we know is there's
Uh,
a bill of sales, and your name is circled on another paper.
Mike, are you there?
Yeah, on the bill of sale,
Mm-hmm.
it indicates that it's made out to Gunter, obviously,
From whom?
and it's dated for pickup tomorrow.
What does it
at this
say is
location.
being traded?
What'd they pay for us?
It just says merchandise.
Well, of course, you're not going to list paper that states, "Oh, your slaves have been purchased. Here's your receipt."
Um,
Maybe there's somebody in town, guys, that's working with the slaver. It's not everyone, but maybe there is,
maybe you
someone
could
here.
take this to someone who might recognize some handwriting.
Wait a second, guys. We were told that it was just a short distance down south, where we need to go, and it was marked on the map. This is where he was probably going for pickup tomorrow. Why he was here. So, got his armor, clean up the blood off of it. Someone dress up like him, and anybody can do a spell. Hey, we can probably pay the mage to alter someone's appearance or even whatever.
I think maybe. I think after today's events, we should probably see about resting, and maybe continue this tomorrow, possibly after the festival. It was just so we're rested.
We can.
And some of us are injured, and all.
No, you don't want to infiltrate to find out what he paid for.
Well, not under current
We gotta
conditions.
wait for tomorrow anyway.
Yeah, we can just.
I don't think we should leave. We paid for the rooms and everything. We should at least use them.
Yeah, I paid for him, so yeah, just get in there and go to sleep. I just said we gotta wait for tomorrow anyway.
True. So, are we all gonna go to the room?
Sure. I'll go and before we do, I'll make sure everyone's topped up and healed. I'll cast with Carmidel. I'll cast. How far is the Axle down? By how many hit points?
His max is 31. He's currently at 20.
I'll give him a cure moderate wounds. That's one. Look at my.
Yeah, just move over to Carriage Land.
Oh, wait a second. That wouldn't be. I have it wrote down on paper. But I trained for the day, and for my spell points left over. All right. Oops, not that one. That's my necromancer in Friday's game. Okay. Oh, actually, because we still need. No, yeah. I have 2 cure moderate wounds. One. Uh,
I think if we just sleep for the night, won't everybody be healed without
technically,
blowing spells?
technically, sleeping only gives you if you are well slept. If you sleep the full 8 hours and you eat, you only gain 2 hit points the whole time. Technically.
So we might want to do a bit of healing and then sleep. Even if we are missing a bit of hit points, we'll be back up a bit, you know?
Yeah, the reason why we always say we after we rest we have full hit points. That basically one of the healers have always they consider that the healer's been healing the party.
Well, we could just say we go to sleep and the healers just use their heal spells and bring us up to full. That just makes it simple so you don't have to. Because it's pretty clear both of the healers still have heal spells left. Probably enough to bring us back up to full.
Hero's only used 2 spells the whole time so far.
Yeah,
That's
so.
one cure light wounds and one hold person.
Right, so we can
I've,
just skip to the next thing and just say you guys healed us.
and I've only done one actual spell, and that was the cure. Create water. The rest of it was my innate abilities I was doing.
Okay, yeah, but
Okay,
you get what I meant, right?
so give me the rundown. What are you casting and who you casting?
All right, I'm going to cat on the axle. He's down by what 20 points? He says.
I'm down. Well, I'm down by 11.
You're down by 11.
I think
I'll give him a cure moderate wounds. I'll give Kaiser a cure moderate wounds.
Okay.
That's my 2 cure moderate wounds for the day because they're the ones that have the most damage dealt to them at
Yeah.
this point in time.
yeah.
So
And that was to who? The Axel?
yeah,
And
slash
Kazar.
1d 10 plus 1. This one's for the axle. 2 points of
Oh,
damage.
jeez.
Jeez.
And then Kaiser, 5 points of damage. Then I have 1 cure light wounds I can do. It don't matter who's casting the spells. I just say cure for a cure. I'll go through mine first. And whatever's left over she can touch base. 1 cure light
We're getting
wounds.
spells the next day anyway.
Yeah, I'll do that on Kel. Actually, no, I'm sorry, not Kel, but Leaxel. Roll. No, don't need to roll that. It's just a d8 there. 6 points of damage. So altogether to Leaxel is 8 points.
I'm currently at 28 hit points out of 31.
Okay, well, if you sleep the rest of the night, you're 88, and stuff like that. You'll get 2 more.
So I'll be at 30. That'll be fine.
I'm saying then I have my 4 expert heals I can do. I'll give Kel an expert heal, cure light wounds. 2 points. Kaiser an expert heal. It looks like he's the only other one hurt. Anyway, 6 points. How badly are each one hurt?
It was Cal and who?
Kel and Kaiser. Kel took 2 hit points. Gained two hit points, and Kaiser gained 6. I'll just go ahead and do my last 2, and that's all my healing. without having to go into my actual spell points, which I cast 8. It was 8 points for that one spell point to create water. So that drops me down to 4 now. I wouldn't be able to cast anymore after that. So, let's go ahead and put it on No One I Kill. 3 hit points.
3. Okay.
What's your hit points now at?
38 out of 41.
38 out of 41.
So you'll be at 40 the next day. I think
Yeah.
that's probably good.
Kazar looks
That'll
like
be fine. Kazar's 69 out of 75, I think.
74.
74.
74, yeah.
He'll probably be good as well.
Yeah. Hey, what? So no one else is hurt. That's it. So everyone's good. I've been asking if anybody's been hurt. No one else is speaking up. Like, I don't know what Tron, because I can't click on them to see.
Tron's fine. He's
I think Calidor's
take a
fine.
scratch.
I think
Yeah,
everybody's
take a
okay.
scratch.
Except for Leaxel, I think is the only guy.
I'll just give him Leaxel that last one. And there's 4 hit points for Leaxel.
I'm at full.
Alright, that's my last heal.
Can we dispose of the bodies before we go to sleep?
Have the guard do it. The one guard. And ask him not to disturb us when we sleep.
Okay, I guess we go to sleep and have watch.
Yeah, somebody will have to take turns doing watch.
All
Just
the
safe
casters
side.
can sleep just fine. We can take turns with all the fighters we have.
Yeah.
Yep.
If
So
they don't have to. No, who wants to sleep last? For the
I guess
fighter.
the extra can.
Calidor will take the first watch.
All right. You have spells too. Well, you didn't cast any.
Well,
Oh no, you don't have spells yet. You're not till 8th level.
Aaron had been asleep before he got woken up, so he could probably take the first watch or two.
Yeah, that's probably the best idea. Aaron takes first watch and then Calidor.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll have, we'll have Kazar sleeping right here in the corner, against the wall. If he's too big for a bed.
Yeah, just put 4 beds together.
And hopefully the guard gets rid of the corpse.
Well, yeah, it may look bad for the festival if everybody rolls in and there's 2 beheaded bodies there in the middle of the courtyard.
I'll go out there and clean up the bodies with my guys, stuff like that. I'll ask that one guard to grab the weak low one. I'll grab the other one. And I'll just start dragging them. Ask him, hey, where do you take your dead? Let's get him out of here.
Just don't throw them down the water well.
No, I'm not that cool.
Yeah, throw it down the water well.
I
Nope.
guess we can just go chuck him in the forest or something.
Nobody will notice.
Not walking that far. How tall is the wall? The wall's close enough. Jump them over to the other side.
Have Kazar chuck them like javelins over the wall.
Yeah, there we go.
Nice.
Hey, at least they're out of the way.
Yeah, just throw them over the fence. The wolves will get to it in the
Festival.
morning.
I'll keep the head though of Gunther.
Okay.
Hey, I need to basically one of us is going to look like this guy, and they'll pay the mage to make us look like make one of us look like Gunther, and we'll only go in for our bill of sale.
You'll be happy that a certain upcoming character has Alter Self as a spell.
Well, I don't know anybody that has alter spell. I don't know alter self. I can pay a maid to do it.
Talking about out of character.
The wand is pretty darn cheap. You can possibly buy a wand.
Okay, cool. Let's just go into the next day.
Polymorph.
Don't want polymorph. I do not want to roll for my intelligence each time you polymorph.
So,
It never
Thanks.
hurt the cow.
It's an animal already.
Yeah. All right, you guys are going to sleep for 8 hours. Let me do some rolling here.
and we have people doing watch. So
We'll have
Yeah.
Bjorn take the second watch, I guess, after since Aaron said he's going to take the first 2 watches.
Yeah.
I guess Lee actually will take a watch at some point.
No, well, it's up to you.
Yeah, Lee actually will take a watch at one point. He doesn't need to sleep because he was fully healed by the healing.
I do keep Guthr's head. I'll put it in a bag.
Yeah.
Get a wand. I'll pay to have the spell cast.
Hey, on the 8th hour, you're pounding on the door.
Wakes up. Oh, listen. Well, first of all, do we wake up actually?
Who's standing
Well,
watch at that point?
I think Lee actually would be taking watch at this point, and
If I remember correctly, though, banging on if someone's being trying to wake up is a D10, and if you roll 1 through 3, you're still asleep. Like being
Who is on
surprised.
guard duty?
Lee Axel is guard duty right now. He goes and shakes.
Hey, get the door.
He goes and shakes a nearby fighter so that he's awake, and then goes to check the door.
I guess that's Bjorn. You wake up.
He shakes Bjorn to wake him up, and then he goes and checks the door. Hello?
All right, yeah.
Vomit, dude.
Hey, it's the town drunk again. He was like, he tells you, he says, y'all put on a hell of a show last night.
Which show might that be? Bjorn speaks up.
Oh yeah, just all the whole commotion that you put on. I mean, I was too drunk to really pay attention to most of that, but all I remember is something but his head's rolling.
Well, we did. Well, one of us did execute some slavers.
Yeah, our cleric of judgment basically judged the slavers.
I assume by this time everybody's waking up from the commotion and y'all talking.
Probably.
Well, it depends. You do. Now, it depends if you want to roll to wake up or just. No, Mike says you wake up.
As a
Yeah, most
ranger, I have heightened senses and I'm trained to wake up.
Yeah, most people would
That
wake
just
up.
lowers it so you give you a better chance of waking up. Like a light
Hey,
hit, for example, you don't roll a 1, you wake up.
He wants to know. He says. He says. Hey, he says, "Can I come in? I've got some information for you."
As long as you're not going to throw up in a room. Are you? Does he look all
Are you
cleaned up?
sober?
Is he what? What did you say?
Is he
Are you
We
So
let
sober?
him in the room. Come on in.
Okay, we let him in.
Oh God, you want a rancid vomit smell in here? But George,
We got an ogre in here.
He'll wake you guys up. Trust me.
Oh, hey, look. He says. He says. He starts looking real skittish. He starts looking over his shoulder, and he says. He says. He says, just so nobody hears, and he closes the door behind him, and he and he says. He says, "Hey, thanks for buying me a drink last night. That I really appreciated that. In fact, when you guys left, I stayed there all night long and drank."
Oh, there's enough ale there for the next 3 or 4 days.
Anyways, by about this time, in the confined space with the door shut, you start getting a whiff of puke coming off this guy. This guy stinks, you know.
Ugh. Ooh, a second.
We're dealing with it for now because he apparently has information.
I think I got something for that.
He says, I, I make my way around here and I hears things. And last night after you guys left, I overheard something. I think you nice folks might be interested in knowing about.
What would that be?
He says, are you all going to be participating in any other competitions tomorrow?
Well, I was.
Yes.
Well, yes.
Probably. I already said I would before I found out some other information.
Yeah, we were.
All right. He says, now he starts being kind of skittish again. He starts looking over his shoulder and looking around, make sure no one's, and there isn't anyone nearby to overhear what he's saying. And he says, I think people are gunning for you.
What else is new? We stopped one big powerful demon, stopped a horde of demons from coming into this place along the road, from a portal along the road, and then we're here. I don't think people trying to stop us going to do too well.
Well, he says no, just and he starts making his way. He starts reaching for the door like he's going to open it back up again and depart. But he says, before I go, he says, just make sure you keep your eyes open. Those guys might not be playing just for competition, if you know what I mean. And with that, he walks out.
What type of people do you think we need to look for?
I think he's meaning they may not be playing fair, or they may be out for blood.
Probably.
We may be dealing with some people who maybe in one of the games might be trying to knock us off, if you get what I mean.
I'll walk back. I'll walk up to the door and yell, go, "Hey, drunk! Don't come in our room asking for money!" And yell it out so that way they probably don't look suspicious against
And
that guy.
making it seem like to the drunk that he's just making it some kind of excuse to play along or something.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, okay. Thank you, brother.
Then I go back to sleep.
And I still continues his watch until he was basically being the last watch, so I guess he continues until everybody wakes up. And I guess what happens once everybody's all awake and everything?
Well, the mage would pull out his book and start reading. The clerics
It's
get
the day
on
of the
their
festival. Do they all have it set up or
get
something?
down on their knees and pray.
Okay.
The fighters sharpen their swords and halberd.
Why don't we take a quick little break here?
All right.
This
Okay.
would be probably a good spot to maybe take care of some business.
All right.
So I'm going to go ahead and put this in here. Bank, and when we come back, I got
Festival.
5.
Oh, yeah, what should we
Okay.
do with the 5,000 gold pieces we got?
Just shove it in partly till we want to split it up. You want? I can add it in partly if you want.
Sure.
Yeah. I just
After the
well, do we need? Well, yeah, just put on party with it, but we may need it for
Well,
part of the
yeah, we are-
negotiations
James,
later.
if you look in the bag of holding on the loot tab, the handout, you'll see we have a lot of gold.
Yeah. Right.
So gold's not a problem.
Well, we have to have a nice pile if we get into this negotiation BS with the bad guys.
Well, that'll bring us up to there's 4,657 gold in there. That's going to bring us to 9,000. And I just saved it. Got
Becomes a hit.
58 platinum pieces in there, 110 electrum, 8 silver, no copper. And then on top of that, we do have items we can get rid of and sell. That stuff we're not going to ever use. And it's just building up in there unless
Yikes!
people can
That's like
use it.
yikes. We have like over 9,000 gold pieces.
Yep, that's what we can trade and
You,
barter for.
It's over 9,000.
And I want to
Right.
see. I want to see how much for us. Either we have someone, one of our members, they can do it, alter itself, or I pay the mage to do it, or basically pick up a stick and ask him to cast multiple alter cells on it, so the way it's now charged. So you make. Well, it has to be a well-crafted item.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm. Hopefully, after the break, the bard will
Yeah.
finally be introduced.
All right. We'll be back in a little bit.
All right. I'm going AFK for a few minutes. Bio.
Food.
I guess I will practice a bit more. I think I'll be good.
after uh, after my truck was I'm back. I'm back.
I'm here also.
I'm
It's all
here.
good. We got some things to do. Let's see.
Not things. Okay. Oh yeah, I gotta working. I gotta work. Put my points in for my spells.
Yes. Spells.
I just keep Kira with nothing but spell points. That's all I do since until I get used to that. Now write hers up. Calculator. I can subtract all this crap. Get 6 points so I can spend how I want. I'll do it that same way. That. All right.
Is everybody here?
No.
Yep.
I think.
Yeah.
Is Rob here or the other guy?
I don't know.
All right. I got Carmidel's spells listing. I'm about to type it in.
Hey,
Okay.
Yeah. You guys ready?
Yeah, I'm still writing.
Okay.
there you go. Watch that. It's only 4 minutes.
Do that later.
Everybody here?
Oh,
Yep.
I'm here.
Yep.
But
just 5 more minutes, Ma. I said 5 more minutes.
Is the
Other
guy
thing.
playing Trelon here?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, good. So I guess we can keep going.
all right, guys, ready?
Yep. There's Carmydale's spell list right now with 33
Carmville
points.
spell list.
With 35, my 33 spell points left over.
Oh, you put it in the Roll20 chat.
Yeah. Oh, we always have put it, didn't we?
Yeah, good. Thanks. Anybody else? Let's see here.
I need Trelon's spell list. Kira's just all spell points. That's all I'll have her do.
All right.
Until I can get her stuff set, then I can figure out how I want to work her. I need to know her spheres down, which it's listed in there. I just gotta look them over.
Right. Okay. We go over here and do this. Sure.
Major fears are all charm, combat creation, divination, guardian, law, plant. Yeah, got a lot. Minor spheres, animal, astral, elemental.
Yeah, let me know if this is too loud.
No, not loud.
It's good.
How about this? Is that
That's
too
getting
loud?
louder. Yeah,
It's too loud?
that's too loud.
How about that?
Smidgen lower. Yeah, that'll be good.
How's it?
This is
Okay.
the outpost version of Miami Heat's intro music.
Yeah.
Festival of Bliss.
That's okay. There's just a blood trail right here where the body's being. I didn't clean up the blood. I just cleaned up the body.
I
Yeah.
think somebody else came and cleaned it up.
That's getting louder.
Turn down the volume some.
Oh, that's where it's meant to be loud, where it's hard to hear.
How's that? I turned it down.
It's loud, I think.
It's loud.
Mm-hmm.
We got woke up to music playing.
How's that?
Okay, it's good.
That's
All
good.
right. Thank you for the feedback.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
So you got horse carts coming in here.
Oh,
Yeah.
walk
And
out.
if you look, yeah,
I'll walk out and
I'll-
watch everyone come in.
all the music is coming from the outside of the outpost.
Oh, is that where they're going to run? Yeah, this place would be too small to actually run it.
Yeah, everything's going to be outside.
I'll walk outside and watch everything that's going on.
I'll follow.
I'll get up and look out the door.
I'm first going to go over here to the cells and open the door, see if everyone's okay, because they would have woke up by now. Get 2 hit points, or hit points for resting.
Okay.
That sure is a big belt pouch.
Is that some? Oh, is that supposed to be the bard?
That's just Robert putting out a picture, probably for a bard if you want it.
I think the current picture I have is pretty good. It fits more the feel I'm trying to go for.
But that'll be my first thing, just to check up on the guys there.
Yeah. And this is just a free open table. Just move your token where you want to end up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd probably head off to take a look at the festival area. Probably take some of the other people with me, like Bjorn and
Bjorn will,
Calidor.
yeah, Bjorn will stay with me for our protection and stuff like that, and everyone else goes with you. I got Kaisar and Kira with you.
And as the group heads out, should I introduce my character, my other character?
Here we go. Hey, as soon as you guys start heading toward the outside area, we got there's a guy on a flatbed immediately to your left. He's standing up on top of there.
We got a truck? Oh my god.
He's in the middle of Tooney's loot. He seems to be some kind of minstrel, and he's sitting on a chair that was put up there, so you have a place to sit while he gets everything tuned.
What was the name of the band? Oh, here we go. Yeah, so they got a tune coming. Yeah. Is that too loud?
Yes.
Yep.
How's
Cut it
that?
down by half.
How's that? Is it better?
It's loud.
Still loud.
How's that?
Cut it. Yeah, that'll be fine right there. Right there, fine.
Oh no, the bards and their songs. When hours have gone by, I'll close my eyes. In a world far away, we may meet again.
He's
But
making his
now
cat
here's my
meow
song
because of his thing. It's like a
up
dog.
the dawn of the night. Let's sing the bard song. Tomorrow will take us away, far from home. No one will ever know our names.
Yeah.
But songs will remain. Tomorrow will take it away. The fear of today, it will be gone.
If we throw coins at him, will he stop?
Well, it depends. His voice actually might not be good here, but his singing check that he has to make and all other stuff to see how much of a crowd he draws and his is what
I
he'll
gotta
need
do
to
that check
make.
after the song.
Yeah. Even the kitty cat likes it.
I was gonna say the cats like it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like a dog howled at it. That's what the cat's doing.
He made the cat yodel.
There's only one song left in my mind. Tales of a brave man who lived far from here. Now the bard songs are over, and it's time to leave. No one should ask you for the name of the one who tells the story. Tomorrow will take us away, far from home. No one will ever know our names, but the bard songs will remain. Tomorrow all will be known, and you're not alone. So don't be afraid in the dark and cold, 'cause the bard's song will remain.
You take it from New
They
York on top
all
of Skyrim?
will remain.
I think he has to make a roll.
Yeah,
In
he
Yeah,
does.
my thoughts and in my dreams, they're always in my mind. These songs of hobbits, dwarves, and men, and elves, come close your eyes. You can see them too. Now I'll do my roll, sorry. I just really want to sing that song.
Well, you
We
could have
got
kept
it.
singing. It's just whether or not you got. Oh,
Next time you need to get a six pack in you first.
yeah, fruit
Yeah,
and
six
vegetables
pack.
thrown at you, our ass.
Ah,
Okay, I'll roll singing.
singing Jack?
You got it wrong.
I'll give you an A for effort.
You gotta roll. You gotta put a plus a 0, as I told you before when I told you about that.
What do you mean? There is a +0 in there.
Let me look at your character sheet. I looked at
How'd
it
it come
last
up with
time,
180?
because you didn't put a
It's,
plus 0 somewhere.
it's supposed to be 18. Still, that 10 succeeds.
Ah, I got it.
Let's see, scrolling down. All right,
It's,
he has.
it's all fun and games
No,
until
you
the
do
bard
not
rolled
have a
180.
plus in there. You gotta put a plus. Your local history has to have a plus. Your read and write needs a +1 there. Your local history needs a +0, and your singing has +0. You gotta actually put the plus in there.
The
Sorry,
bard has summoned Tiamat with its singing.
Well, I still rolled a 10, which is
Yeah, he has an 18.
below an 18, so I pass.
It looks like you rolled an 18. If you take
No,
off the
down there it
zero,
says 10.
No.
Roll a 10 down there.
It shows 1d20 and what he has to roll, which is an 18 singing check, and he rolls a 10, which is still a success. The 10 right below, right there above the
Okay.
success is what the
it
1d20
just looks weird.
rolls.
It says 1d20, and then it says like 180.
That was
Yeah,
a
no.
mistake of mine, sorry.
He was supposed to put a +0 on that. When you do your all that stuff, if you don't get any bonuses, you put a +0 in that second box. And
It should be there by default, I think.
it's not though. It's even though it says a plus
it's
in the
weird.
middle or minus, you still that just tells you you need to either put a plus or a minus in it. If it's a
Okay.
Well,
0, you
it
have to
should
put a
be
plus.
working now, but I still succeeded.
Yeah.
You
Well,
gotta,
You summon
yeah,
TMF.
I think you gotta. Don't you have to see how much? The
Uh,
crowd. The
well,
how
that
many
singing
people?
was how well I was doing. Wouldn't that say how much of
Well,
a crowd I had?
he did not take crowd. One of his bard things, he did not take crowd for a non-weapon proficiency.
Was
There's
I
a,
supposed to? I took the ones that it
it
said in
sure,
there.
yeah, there's crowd. I gave you you said you had a bard book. To get
The
your
Bard
non-weapon.
book did not mention crowd. It mentioned singing, musical instrument, reading and writing, and local history.
Oh, and what is your musical instrument? Is it elliptical, a
Uh,
flute?
I have a lute.
Oh, I would get elliptical also. You know the little bitty guitar thing. You know what's it called, elliptical or something?
I
Probably
mean,
later,
Oh,
but
you
right
Right
got
now I
there,
just have the lute.
under non-weapon proficiencies, in the Bard book on page 67, crowd working for one slot, and it's charisma plus 0.
Oh, can I trade out my read and writing native tongue for that?
You need to
you're
have
going
that
to
or
be
you can't.
illiterate.
Yeah.
What the
Well,
hell,
I
man?
need some. I don't know what else I can trade out. The
Knock
rest of
off
mine are
one
so
of your
good.
languages and do that, because I see you put a
I
lot
just
of your
don't know if I
non-weapon
can
proficiencies in
party with
languages.
an illiterate bard.
Well, wait, I could trade out language for that spot?
Yes, you can if you want to go ahead. You put in, you knocked out a lot of your non-weapon proficiencies to get that, to have a lot of your languages.
Oh, I guess I'll get rid of Orcish then.
yeah.
So, crowd.
Make sure you keep goblin
Called
though.
crowd working. It's charisma based check, and it's a 0. It's plus 0.
Okay. And then you want me to roll that too?
Yeah, you gotta be able to work the crowd.
Okay.
Work the crowd.
You
I
have
did it. I did a pretty good job at singing. Now let's see what I do here. I succeed rather well at getting a crowd.
Yeah, look at that. You got people around you.
You have artistic abilities for which also can be with your singing, how artistic you are with it. With singing, you add that on top of your singing. There's a lot of things you can do. You got
Yeah.
So I got a decently large crowd as I sing and have the music going. Yeah.
Yeah, I think you can even earn money and all that.
Oh yeah.
I'm doing this to earn money because I'm kind of poor at the moment.
Yeah.
Just being
Let's see what happens.
successful here, he can while doing that in the crowd. It's up to the people. And if he rolled a nat 1, he's automatically getting money. The people just going to automatically stop and give him money.
Oh, look at that. Hey, I just rolled for you. Looks like you get 10 silver pieces right off the bat.
Well, that's pretty
Did you
good.
put sugar in this? I don't taste any sugar. Eh.
Anyways,
So,
there's a guy over here. There's a guy standing over here by Aaron. You see this guy who I'm pinging?
yeah.
Aaron.
Oh,
He calls
that
over
sounds
to
good.
Cal. He's like, he says, "Can I interest you in some wares?"
Boy.
Could you be needing some weapons and armor?
Who's he asking?
He's talking to people around him, Aaron and Cal. He walks over to Cal instead of Aaron. Aaron's ignoring him. Could I interest you in some wares?
I heard you say something about weapons and armor. You
Yeah.
have something to
What kind of-
show?
Would you be needing anything in particular?
I know some people in our party are looking for weapons of a specific kind, although they may be hard to have here. Our large friend over there needs a great sword, if you had one.
And which person might you be talking to, sir?
The large guy over here is going, hey, you sound good.
kind of point over towards the 8-foot tall guy over there.
He runs and hides behind the wagon. He says, "I didn't know they made him in that size."
Oh, yeah. He's a beefy boy.
Well, I'll tell you.
Only 6
You
years
know
old.
what you might want to do is take one of them weapons and take it over to the wizard and have him put in a large spell on it. Maybe that might help you.
There's a thought. So I tell you, what's the largest weapon you happen to have in your stockpile?
I got a I got anything you need, buddy. I collect weapons from hither and yon.
Collect. Oh, so you don't craft these yourself?
No, sir. You would be wanting to talk to the smithy. He's further down here. He's in one of the tents over there. You can kind of hear him. If you listen close, you can hear him over there.
Basically, he crafts and you sell it for him.
He's banging on something down there, I think. You know what I mean?
Leaxo comes over to the shopkeeper and says, "You're a weapon collector, right?"
Yes, sir, I am. I've got anything that you might be needing. I've even got armor. All different styles, all different kinds.
Calidor will ask him what kind of bows he has.
What kind of bows do you have?
Well, let me take a look and see. In my travels, I stop and I buy a little here and a little there. You know.
Anything magical, perchance?
What's magic?
Of
kinda looks at-
extraordinary craftsmanship, maybe.
Well, if it's shiny, that's extraordinary craftsmanship in my book. I just put an extra zero on the end of the price, if you know what I mean.
Do you might have a specific dagger? It's called a dagger of resource.
Let me see here. Let me go into my my treasure trove. No, that's the wrong one. This one. Ooh, yeah, that's good. Oh, yeah, that's better. Uh-huh. I wonder what it might be under. No, that isn't it. A dagger you'd be looking for. Well, I got a spear,
That's not what I'm looking for.
a hammer, and some ring mail.
You know, a spear is nothing but a dagger at the end of the long stick.
A light crossbow. Lots of spears.
I'm just looking for this specific dagger.
A scimitar.
He has no clue what you're asking, what that is.
Okay,
He's digging. He's digging through his pile of stuff.
it
I've got.
it
There's a
kind of
dagger.
has
It could be that name.
it kind of has a handle that's ornamented with 4 jeweled studs. Kind of ebony.
We got some leather armor. Another spear and a sword, long sword. Some chainmail instead of leather. A short sword, another javelin. Some banded mail. Let's see here. Dagger, sword, long sword, hammer. I don't see any daggers, buddy. No, a mace. A
Never mind,
hammer.
I'll just look elsewhere, he says as he goes to walk off.
Sorry I couldn't help you, sir. But I do have other things. I got lots of javelins and lots of spears and there's quite a few long swords. Some hammers and some different kinds of armor. Crossbow's light and heavy. And a
Okay.
broadsword.
Can my
a
bard
flip
attempt to use his ability to influence reactions to make the crowd a bit more willing to give him money?
That's what your singing and crowd performing checks are for.
But I actually have a special ability where after a certain length of time they have to roll a saving throw. If they fail, they become more friendly.
Yes.
Mesmerized.
Or more hostile.
Yeah, or
Yeah, or they get really pissed off. Yeah, goes either way. But yeah, sure.
It's clicking.
Well, it doesn't say what happens when they. I don't think it does anything if it fails. But
Yeah, they throw tomatoes at you.
all it says
Or
is that
poo.
if it succeeds, then they become more. They become either more friendly or hostile, depending on how I want them.
They may tell you to quit your caterwauling.
True. So
If you
it says
critically
it's,
fumble, they probably grab you and toss you.
so let me see how many rounds. So it's gonna take 1d10 rounds before it has an effect.
Well, that's the reason why you
Maybe
have
not
festival,
today,
it
but
takes-
there'll come a time
Well, he's
when you
in a
see
crowd.
the
he's
worst of
welcome.
a crowd.
Well, let me see. Well, let me roll a 1d10 and see what I get.
Well, it takes a while. It might take him a while to go, but still, he'll get it off. We're in a festival right now. It'll take some time.
Yeah.
Build up.
Okay, 3 rounds.
Yeah. Robert. Yeah, he's got that book. I sent it to him already. Or
Yeah.
I was going to send it to him. He's got it ready. Lovely.
Yeah,
So-
I made sure he had it too, or was asking about it. Was it Tuesday when I was helping him?
Yeah,
it's a good-
Art gave it to me.
Yes. Anyways, Trelon. Where's Trelon? I don't see him.
He's over there with me and Bjorn.
He's over by you.
We're checking on the guards that we put in the cage, and we just left it unlocked.
Somebody was standing here.
That's
he's not here.
Alphen and the Slayer's not here.
That's Balfine, yeah. He's an AWOL. He's in the middle of a emotional crisis. Sorry, dude.
I'm not sure
not
if it's
as-
an emotional crisis or Kadakor crisis, but something's up
Emotional
over there.
crisis, basically.
Yeah, you know. The Dungeon Master has a lot of stuff going on. If he doesn't hear you, he's not ignoring you. He just didn't hear you. You just got to put it in Skype,
And if you're going to want to be in the turn order, you need a roll.
and you got to
Make
pick
sure your
token.
mic's not muted.
Make sure your mic is not muted, and make sure you select your token when you put yourself in the turn order, so you are actually there. And I do call your name.
And if all else fails, just message one of us and say, "Hey, what's going on? Can you guys hear me? Or can you, what?"
He said he
Yeah.
has messaged multiple times and stuff.
Well, message me. I'll always respond.
If he
I'm OCD about stuff like that.
if he said he messaged me, well, that's impossible. You can't message me when we're in a phone call because it's because I'm in the roll 20 thing. You know what I mean? Unless you see my name in the contacts list. Maybe I don't see myself in the contact list. You see everybody else except for
I don't think you see yourself.
you don't see yours.
Or you can still send in and receive, text messages and Skype even when you're in a call.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. You can.
Yes. But I don't. Just in looking back in the Skype Roll 20 deal,
I use my phone so way Twitch doesn't see me typing.
I just don't see it in there.
Oh, that's because I sent it to Mark. He said he's OCD about that, so I was just fucking messing around.
He's like, so you respond to my respond.
All I see is like a bunch of like photos, like photo after photo after
That
photo.
wasn't. I typed it to him personally.
Oh, I got
No.
something funny. Whoever
I mean,
it was
that's
that linked the naked female dwarves,
Oh,
Somehow, what?
what happened?
That-
It came up.
yeah, are we in the call still?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah, we're here.
Well, the other day when everybody was linking pictures and stuff, someone linked some nude female dwarves.
That was me.
I think we need to remake the call. It's got an echo now.
Yeah, for some reason my phone picked up and did a call.
I'm gonna
Hurry
drop
up.
call and we'll just remake it.
Yeah.
1 second. Did I
I
clear
think
it?
that-
No, that fixed it.
I hung
Well-
up on my phone. I'm trying to click
I
on.
see the problem.
I was calling roll 20. I mean, I was clicking on roll 20 like I always do, so I can read everybody in there messages that people type in. And for some reason, it was making a call, and I don't know why.
Well, we're not in a call now, but we're still hearing people, so that's very weird.
We are in the call.
No, it shows it's over.
Yeah, it shows the
I
call
left the
ended.
call.
No, that was a call from my phone.
Yeah, but when you did that, it's messed up our call.
We're still here though.
That's
Yeah.
weird.
Well, I
No,
guess we'll
no,
just
no.
leave it alone for now.
Yeah, it didn't end
Everything-
the call. Yeah.
Hopefully it's still.
You want me
still
here?
going
I
on.
can end the call real quick and recall.
I would do that.
Yeah, sure.
Odd.
Is that better?
Yep. I don't know what it was.
I don't think everybody's here yet. Okay, there's Mike.
All right, let's try that again.
I don't know what
It's also-
happened on my phone. I just clicked.
It flickered Skype for some reason. It did
Yeah.
something weird.
Yeah, I was on there right there. All I did was click off from there to send Mark a message, and it and so like that. Then I went back to go into roll 20 like I always do, just to and stuff.
Think
And
we're
then
missing this Roland guy.
started calling, and I don't know what the heck is going on.
Well,
Yeah, I don't
basically,
know.
that picture you linked with those female dwarves nude, and that one had, the pubic hairs braided.
Yeah,
Well, some people that I was in a group with were getting on my nerves, and they were being real annoying. So I linked that picture. And the funny thing is, some people when they're in Skype, there's other people in the room with them or around them, like their girlfriends or their wives, or.
Oh,
yeah.
And I linked that picture, and I got several of them, and because you could hear people in the background like, "Ooh, what the hell is that?"
Surprise!
And they started typing in Skype real fast over and over, trying to make it go off the screen.
yeah. I didn't even see half of them things because you guys were posting pictures one after the other. I just don't have time to look at that. I got
Chris, link it again.
DME stuff.
The DM didn't get to see it.
No, I can go back. I can go back for weeks and weeks and weeks. There's
That was funny.
there's like a ton of photos. But anyways, there's Marco Rubio and some cat photos and some good fellas.
So, what happens now?
All right. So, anyways, let's go back over here.
There you go, Mike.
Great.
That was what
Yeah,
that was it.
I saw that one. Yeah.
I got it on my hard drive somewhere.
Lovely.
At least you don't have to learn a bobbin virus. Turns your 5.5 to a 3.5 floppy.
All right, gang. Back to the task at hand. We lost some here. What happened here?
I'm not clicking on it, so I won't be able to read Skype now.
You're not doing what?
I won't be able to read Skype because I don't want to click on it with my phone. I don't know why my phone did that.
I don't
It
know.
should not have auto called. I'm closed. Oops. Fine. Closed completely out. And load on my phone. I've
Huh.
always been on my
It's
phone so I can type.
Yeah. Nutty. All right.
There we go.
So, yeah.
I can type now in Skype. All right. Well,
Okay.
yeah. No, I kept Bjorn with me and stuff like that. And I was searching. I was checking on the guards that were hurt that we bandaged
checking?
up.
Okay.
And for some reason, Trelon's there too.
And Bjorn was there just to watch my back.
Okay. All right.
So I'll walk in basically.
All right, Calidor.
Yep.
That same guy over there, he comes out from behind the thing. He was a little freaked out looking at that huge half ogre. I'm trying to find you. Where are you?
I'm right here.
He's by the. He was by the fountain. I mean, not fountain, but the well.
Were you there earlier?
Yes.
Everyone went that way except for me, Trelon, and Bjorn, and then he stayed right up here originally when he came out.
Mm-hmm.
It's up to him. He can go with them to the festival.
Yeah, I'm just going to the festival.
All right, go ahead.
The last
Okay,
thing I was doing was
over.
talking to that old man about what kind of bows he had.
Well,
And then the call messed up, so I don't know what happened after that.
Okay, well then you'll need to be over here, outside the gate.
He was talking real loud. Hey! Hey, but as you guys are coming out here, this person in the tent over here. I don't know. Looks like I'm in the wrong spot. Yeah, there he is. Switch. Do a little switcheroo. Right
Okay,
here.
I'm outside the gate now.
Yeah.
Hey, there's that little nitpicking kid again. Are you mage? Are you mage doing magic? I like your cloak.
Yeah. He's standing next to this one guy over here where I'm pinging. I don't know if you can see that.
Yeah, I saw it.
The guy's got his arms crossed. He's sizing up people as you're coming out of the main gate there. And he calls out to over to you, Calidor. He calls out to you and he goes, "Sir, with the bow, over here. I'd like to talk to you."
And that's the guy at the cart
No, right over
right
here.
there. Oh, over here?
One with the kit right here.
Okay.
By the tent.
Yes. Yes, what can I do for you?
The little kid gets excited. He starts jumping up and down. That's the guy. That's the guy I told you about. And this guy here is like, are you any good with that bow?
I would like to think so.
Well, I'll tell you what. Everybody comes here for, for the fun, the food, and festivities and thing. But we do have some championships here. If you'd like to put your bow to the test, the entry fee's is a gold piece, and the purse for the winning marksman is all of that, and then in the festival here doubles
Sure.
whatever.
Sign me up.
the
I would
entry-
like to do that.
All right, and what's your name, sir?
Calidor.
Calidor.
Calidor Coma.
Signs
My
up for
things are
the
concealed in there.
Aldor in coma.
A coma.
He's in a coma.
One
He's not a
G.
tuba.
Okay. All right. Okay, sir. Here in just a little bit, we'll as soon as we get all the rest of the entrance in, we'll announce it. And right behind this tent here, you'll notice a you'll notice a target in the south lawn, and of course we'll be shooting from the just south of the tent, behind this tent here.
That's it.
Everybody will be lining up, and
Nobody
we'll be
could
taking.
ever beat a mage archer because they'll always cheat. Magic missile. Oh,
Yeah, you kind of guide it a little bit, kind of like a homing missile, smart bomb.
I think they would see you use a magic missile instead of an arrow.
You think?
no,
Yeah.
that's. Well, they got homing darts. If they can make homing darts, they can make a homing. You don't have to have it just on the dart for a magical item. You can put it on an arrow.
Yeah. All right.
Then
He
they
also
bring up
called
the mages to check for cheating.
Yeah. Bring out the mage. Hey, that same guy calls out to Aaron, Kell, and Kazar. He says, Swordsman, lend me your ear.
You say for Kaiser?
If we
Right now he has a trident.
Aaron, Kell, and
Yeah.
Kazar.
yeah,
Even you, big man over there.
I need my
You're a
ear.
portly fellow.
I need my ears. You don't need to borrow it. It won't fit you.
My apologies, half ogre man. Let me simplify it for your species. Just come over here. I wish to talk to you.
But to this guy right here?
yeah.
Okay.
Same guy with the black, with the
Oh, this
crazy
guy.
kid.
Mm.
Crazy kid comes over here and says, hey, why don't you sign up? Make sure you sign up. He's over here talking to Kel. Make sure you sign up. Oh, don't forget to sign up. He's doing circles around Kazar. Oh, yeah, he's going to sign up. He's going to win the prize. I bet you he's going to win this. Yeah. Anyways, he tells Kazar, he says you're a big bone fellow, aren't you?
Yeah. Big
You've been
muscle.
eating 3 meals a day at least, minimum.
Oh.
I bet your mom was one hell of a cook.
Don't know, Mom.
Anyways, you fighters,
Yeah.
if you're good with your weapon and you believe that you might be able to win the purse for exceptional swordsmanship,
What
you're
is
more
that
than welcome.
noise?
I don't know, somebody's playing with the computer. Yeah, don't do that.
Sorry.
Anyways, he invites you to participate in today's competition. He tells you for one gold piece, each one of you may enter, and the winner of the competition, of course, wins the purse, and the festival will double the amount of the earnings. And of course, we'll be doing that in just a little bit.
What
In the
about
fighting arena that you can see over here. Right there. Can you see that?
Smile like a donut?
Yeah, in that fighting arena. So we got a fighting arena right there.
Got 2 testicles yet.
Yeah, and it's just big enough to move around, a limited movement. And of course, we don't. We put safeties on the weapons so nobody gets hurt. And whoever whoever either reduces the opponent sufficiently where the judges call it, or by knockout, or anything of that nature. And of course, if anyone should accidentally draw blood, we stop the contest. And you're healed immediately by the on-staff cleric. And does that interest you? Any of you 3 people there?
Talking to the fighters, right?
Yeah, Mr. Fighter over here.
I fight. I fight. Kaiser speaks up.
Because
Uh-oh. Sounds like the innkeeper lady's getting upset.
Kaiser will smash.
Because I was
Nothing.
smashed.
Suppose Aaron and
Yeah.
Kel toss in a gold each and join in.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So we got
Does Kaiser even
Cal.
have money?
and Kazar sign up for the swordsmanship competition. For later.
Going back over here, are the people still in this hut over here in the house?
And where you at, buddy?
Inside the town still?
In the town. Yeah, there's people walking around.
No, I mean, are the guards still inside? I went in there to check on them all that time, and you still kept going over to everyone else over there.
My bad. You gotta go in there. Okay, so you're looking into the guards going on there. Yeah, they're still in there. What's up?
They're awake.
Yeah, they're awake.
All right, go rest. Go rest and stuff like that. The cages are not locked. They're just entered. You just did the wrong thing and stuff like that. And your other guard companion can tell you all about it. That was with you, and he's fine and not hurt at all.
How many were there altogether? You remember?
There was 6 of them, 6 guards, and 5 of them were put down almost to death, or put down to death until we bandaged their wounds.
Yes.
5 of them were casualty. 5 of them were direct casualties. The 6th was a hold magic, was hit by a hold person.
I remember. Okay.
And then they got healed. It was all better.
Well, they got bandaged. Well, I didn't roll for the bandaging, which we still got to roll though 1d3. I didn't do that though. We just bandaged them.
We can just retcon it.
So
Works
it's
for me.
whatever Mike would want to give them. So like that, give them all like an extra hit point or whatever. It don't matter.
Right.
They'll at least save 5 rolls.
Uh-huh. Sure. Got it. Check.
You gotta say, if you want further information about it, you can always ask your fellow guardsman, the 6th guardsman that was with you, and he will tell you why, what happened and why.
Hey, the one guard comes up to you and asks you, what happened to the bodies? There were 2 bodies out here that they're missing.
I think Kaiser chucked them somewhere over the wall to get them away from the people from seeing.
Oh boy. Okay. He doesn't look too happy about that. But anyways, he says, okay, well.
We're about to have a crowd, so we didn't want anyone to be seeing the bodies.
Right.
I think that was the best thing to do, and with his intelligence, I think chucking him over the thing was better than tossing him in the well, like our one person mentioned.
Right.
All right, and then I'll start heading out the gate.
Okay. Garmodel releases
The
guards
hounds.
cell and exits and joins the festival. Right. Joins the festival outside. Got it. You're in. You're in the log. What about?
I got Bjorn with me, so I don't know if is Trelon there.
I
Okay.
I am
Yeah.
around.
He's over. He's still back at the thing by himself.
Yeah,
Oh, I didn't notice you guys had.
Maybe he's relieving himself.
yeah. I just stated all the stuff I was doing with the guards, and then I stated I was walking out, and if you're just going to follow, then it'll be cool.
Yeah.
Right. Got it. Hey, Trelon, when you come outside, there's
Yeah.
a person over here at this tent. Can you see him around pinging?
Yeah.
They call out to you. They're like, Mr. Wizard,
Tron
might I
just
talk
sort
to you for a moment?
Yeah, what do you want? Tron just sort of laughs slightly.
Huh. So tell me, are you capable with your magic?
I can do some things. My spellbook isn't really that stocked, so if you're inviting me for a tournament, I'll have to respectfully decline now.
Now, what if we paired you up with someone of your own caliber?
I mean,
Maybe they could furnish.
you have to
scrolls.
realize.
They can give them a temporary spell book they'll use during the thing.
Scrolls. I don't know.
Oh yeah, he could buy scrolls. He did
Maybe.
not give
Well,
Mike his spell list for the day yet.
maybe, Mr. Wizard, what you might want to do is keep walking down the road in the direction you're facing, and talk to that lady in the purple dress over by her tent. She might be able to set you up with a few things. Are you in a position to level or train?
Train? I'll take I'll take wizarding lessons. I'll take any wizarding lessons I could get at this point. Anything for my spellbook is good.
Yeah, you might want to talk to her. She's actually got some that she could probably sell you or teach you.
Oh, so you're the caravan's resident instructor wizard, I see.
Yes, we teach people spells when we travel. Is there?
Good. Because my spellbook, unfortunately, is a rather meager creature at the moment. I started. Let me put it this way: only spell I started my journey with was sleep, and I picked everything else up as I went along, cribbing from other wizards' spellbooks.
Yeah.
So I'm going to need some more. I am going to need to pick up some spells here.
And is there any in particular that you're looking for?
Identify. I mean,
I could enlarge would probably be a good place to start the lessons.
Oh, okay. Hey, hang on a second. Let me check my book and see which ones I brought with. Now, this is just my traveling spell book, but uh, I do have a decent collection. Hey, hang on just a second. Let me look. And then she starts thumbing through her spell book.
Okay. During this, the bard finishes up his performance and thanks the crowd for listening and collects the money that they have given out. He then walks off the stage and heads over towards Caldemir? Carmadel. And he says, "Are you the same Carmadel whose party defeated the Sawagan fortress by Salt Marsh?
The Sahuagin, you mean?
Are you the same Carmadel whose party defeated the I'm just going. I can't.
Yeah,
Sahagin?
no,
Yeah.
and as Carmel speaks up, as correctly, you mean the Sahuagin?
Oh yes, yes. The uh, do you mind if I
Yes.
talk with you in private?
You can.
He wants your
Okay.
autograph.
He motions you over to a corner where nobody else is listening and says, uh, "I know that you're tracking down some slavers."
Huh? And how would you know about that? Are you one of them?
No, no, no. Uh, I've been trying to find them myself. They captured my father.
Were you were you from Highport?
No, we were traveling on the road and they ambushed us. I was the only one to get away from our group.
Hmm.
And when I heard from some people at a tavern from uh, from Saltmarsh that you guys were looking for looking for these slavers, I came looking for you so I could offer
Who
my
at Saltmarsh
services.
told you this?
It I I didn't really ask their names at the time, but I was able to get the information out from them once they had enough to drink, so to say, from the bar, basically.
Okay, so that's kind of weird how they knew we were coming down for this when they didn't know we were coming down for that.
Or did they?
Yeah, probably.
Look, I'd like to help you deal with this slaver problem, at least to get my father back.
That's fine. We're going to go. Well, basically going to get them. We're stopping temporarily to train up our fighters.
Okay. I have some magic of my own that may come in assistance.
Oh yeah, yeah. I know about bards. We had a bard in a party before.
Could he change his appearance using magic?
Probably. Never
Uh,
really asked all the stuff that he could do.
I don't think he was able to change self.
Yeah, I know, but I never really asked his character what all he could do.
well, if you'll have me, I will do my best to assist you.
What can you do?
Well, I'm not really much of a fighter. Uh, the best melee weapon I have on me is a dagger. I wasn't really trained for combat. But I do have some useful spells, like change self, friends, a knock spell.
That's fine. If you want to join, we're going to go rescue these people anyway. You can come along if you want to
I could
rescue the
possibly
daughter.
also use my magic music to possibly inspire you guys in combat to allow you to do better.
And know all what a bard can do. Bards are nice to have along. I guess, yeah, you can come, but I'm going to keep an eye on you just to make sure. We've been having problems, especially with people that have hired us.
Oh, no, you won't have to worry about me. Trust me.
Continue on now with the festival.
Do 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 do.
Bjorn comes walking up around, looking at the. He'll look at their weapons and stuff like that. For sure, no one
Oh,
has
there's.
weapons here.
Let's go back to Citrulon. He was looking at something there.
Yep.
Well, enlarge. Hey, she's got it.
All right.
Yeah. The bard would have mentioned to Carmadel that his name is Kyle.
Nice.
Oh, nice to meet you, Kyle.
Yep. Nice to meet you.
That should be enough to learn it. So
Yeah.
And it's also how much he's wanting to charge you for it.
I gotta look here really quick. What is that? Is that a second level spell or
First level
first
spell.
level.
first level? First level spell. What do they usually charge for that shit?
There is a price listing somewhere, but most most other games, they just do it by 150, and then second level spells, it goes up by that. So like, a first level spell is 150 gold, second level spells 300,
Yeah.
and then it goes to 600, and so on and so forth. Basically, keeps
Sure.
doubling each time.
Right. Yeah. Well, we're at the festival, so they're more likely gonna, jack the prices that you would. How about 200 gold pieces? She says. I'll let you copy it from my spell book for 200 gold. Have you got?
Yeah,
Sounds
that's
fair.
That sounds about right.
All right.
And
And I don't deduct, gold. The only time I deduct gold from your character sheet is for training purposes. Other than that, you're on your own. Honesty system.
And you know how much Carmadel has on him.
So, are you guys enjoying the music?
Yeah, I
Is,
love
is
that
it
kind of
fitting?
music. He's cutting in and out just a little bit.
Really?
It doesn't sound like it would be for a fair. It sounds almost like it was like, I don't know, something you'd see in a drama.
I'm at,
I was thinking more of flutes and ellipticals and, merriment.
let's see. My character's at.
probably not what I linked either.
Wow. Yeah, my character's at 7,431 gold plus that 5,000 gold. I didn't add in the 5,000 gold pieces that I found in that chest inside that circular room in the sewer.
The temperature's dropping. It's getting cold outside.
Yeah. I had to go get a blanket, man. I put a blanket
and
around
I
me.
have to go eat.
All right, Charlotte. Hey, before you go, is there any other ones you were interested in?
What's that again?
And other spells.
Uh,
Any other spells you were
I'm kind of going through them myself, but so far, Grease, Hold Portal, Identify.
I have World Portal. You can copy
Okay,
from the Bard spell book.
Like you don't.
all
He
all
hasn't met
copy.
you yet.
Yeah, true,
Yeah.
but that's the thing you can copy from me if you need to.
Grease, Identify.
Grease, nice to lube up people. I mean,
Yeah, so Grease and Identify, and then a second level spell would be 400.
300.
400
I'm
here,
going.
yeah.
Yeah, but his
I'm
jacked
going
up
by.
price. Yeah.
Um, I'll take
Wow. Use
a
your spells and runs, I
Dither
have to find-
Dust and a Knock.
So do we have a limit on how many spells we can have?
Yes. Whatever your
Yeah.
what's your intelligence?
Mine's a 16, so I'm limited like it to 11 spells, I think.
Does it say? It'll say. Yeah. If you keep looking across, it'll tell you what what your maximum is.
And
You
I'm
could probably
dropping
get
Max
Fool's
number of
Gold.
spells, like mine's a 14, so I can have a max number of 9 spells if I was going to be a mage.
So I'll be dropping Fool's Gold because that's kind of been useless in this campaign.
And that's a max number of 9, like 9 first levels, 9 second levels, 9 third levels, just like that. Not just a grand total of 9 spells all in all.
Okay, so it's per level.
Yeah, it's per level.
Let me count them up real fast. Ten, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Oh, this one. You like this one better?
Whoa!
Oh, yeah.
I'm actually way over already.
What's your intelligence?
17. I mean, he gets 14 spells per level, but there's just so many first level spells that are useful.
How many first level spells do you have right now?
I have a good 16 or 17.
See,
Ouch. So then you couldn't learn anything else. You couldn't even learn that large spell that you wanted.
well, it's required. It's pretty much required when you read about the wizards that you have to have read and write magic.
Yeah.
Is
That should be given to a wizard, I think.
It is given
yeah,
automatically to
it
the
should
wizard.
be innate.
It's just that
But
is innate. It's just that you have to have read and writing. that you're
In this
required.
in the second edition they tell you that those are going to automatically take up 2 of your slots, which is
Yes.
weird because it does burn up space. But yeah, if you've got more than that, you almost have to go ahead and roll percentiles and see which ones you do know and which ones you don't, or just toss a couple out you don't like.
It would be the last 2 that he learned actually.
Yeah.
So he's going in order of how he learned it. So he would have to lose the last. Since he's 2 spells over, he would have to get rid of the last 2.
Well, he can also look, since he's already up to where he's using second, third level spells, if he has any. He could look at those second, third level spells and see if any of those work
Wait.
better than a first level one that he may have.
Can you erase any spells he has in his spell book to make room for more?
Yeah, you can delete spells if you want to delete spells.
Tear a page out of your book.
You can buy a new book.
Yeah.
Basically, just a 20-page book is, if I remember correctly, was 5,000 gold.
It costs quite a
Dropping
bit.
Wall of Fog.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
I obscuring mist at
Oh,
second
no.
level.
According to this, it says maximum number of spells per level optional rule. But it says once a spell is learned, it cannot be unlearned and replaced by a new spell.
Huh.
So once you know them, you can't get rid of them.
That's why
So what are you supposed to do when you...
you get new spell books and to fill it up, basically. Technically, your book can only hold so many spells
Yeah.
to it,
And
and
so many.
my
So you can increase the amount of spells you have by buying more spell books.
yes, technically, a spell book has usually a beginning spell book
It,
is
can you
when you start off
can
at
you
level one.
reuse pages from somebody else's spell book? I mean, you may not be able to understand the existing spells in there, but if you got a half full spell book from somebody else, can you take the blank pages in there and write your own spells in there and use them as if it was your original
Probably.
spell book?
No, you can use their spell book if you want. Also, you can take their spell book and use it, and if they have any extra slot spaces, you add your stuff to it. You can add more stuff to it.
The pages are available. I mean, it's basically.
Yeah, you're supposed to have a collection of books because once you get a certain level, you start doing your own academy and stuff like that. And those spell books that you have, those extra ones, instead of you use them to start teaching.
Yeah,
And
you,
and also you buy certain beginning ones because once you're normally a level one wizard, when you first create one, normally gets four first level spells. The first one automatically being cantrip, and then and usually magic missile as an
Yeah, and
automatic.
like
Then
I
you get
said,
two second levels and one third levels to start off with. That's just at level one written in your spell book.
Trelawn, this was my screw up initially. Trelawn started with one spell in the spellbook, sleep. That was it.
You should
hardcore.
have started with read and write magic,
At least.
and
Yeah.
then another spell like maybe sleep or whatever first level spell you wanted.
You might want to retcon that you actually have those.
He has read magic he got from a spellbook he picked up.
Yeah, right now he has to knock off two spells because he couldn't have learned it in the first place. Because his spell book was only able to list that many, and plus, this when you're given a spell book.
Well, maybe Mike can just make a house rule and adjust it. Because I
I go
always
each.
thought the way they handled spells for mages was a little bit unfair.
Well, what he needs to do is ask them if they have any tomes of mages in there. Those things are usually about 5,000 gold a pop or something like that, and it ups the primary stats of a mage by one, which is Dex and Intelligence. So he gets to choose one though, and it raises it by his intelligence permanently by one. That's how mages do their permanencies and stuff like that. They down one of those, read one of those books to gain intelligence. Because when they go to art, actually they do it for a constitution. I'm sorry, because it burns one permanent constitution to be able to permanently make a magical item.
Yeah.
Let me see.
This is the reason why this is tripping me up. Probably is because this is a mechanic that's pretty unique to first and second edition. It's not something. It's not something I've ever had. I worry about in any other game.
Yeah, they got plenty of tomes. There's tomes out there. They're 5,000
I meant
gold
the
apiece.
the limit on how many spells you can have in your spell book.
Yeah.
Then again, I'm not really used to playing arcane cast. I don't play many. I don't think I play any other arcane casters in any edition of D&D.
Oh,
I've
you only play a
got
cleric in the 3.5.
a cleric. I have a cleric. 3.5. I've played a cleric and a druid. Fifth edition. I've got a cleric and a paladin / warlock.
Yeah.
So, but I need to go eat.
All right, buddy. We'll see you in a minute.
5e, I got arcane trickster.
As long as we're on that note, let's just take a quick sip.
Yeah, but if he has tomes, then that'll be the only way he'll be able to build up his thing. And if he has 5,000 gold to spend,
The wizard spell book. There's also in spells and magic. Did you know that? First level wizard begins play with 3d4 first level spells in the spell book. So we need to up that. We need to fix that.
Well, it's 3d4 up to the maximum he can have for
well, yeah,
Yeah.
intelligence.
yeah, he has a
Two
starting
of
spell
what's
book
the-
too, which is 20 pages. And how many spells can fit on 20 pages?
And
I
two of
really-
which must read magic and detect magic. Once these two have been included in the spell book, Player may select any other first level spells in the School of Universal Magic without making a learn spells roll. In addition, a specialist wizard may automatically choose one spell of his specialty to begin with. Beyond these selections, the player must attempt a learn spells check for any additional spells he wishes his character to know, with the normal penalties or bonuses for specialization. Optionally, the DM may assign a beginning wizard, his character read magic, detect magic, and 4 other spells of the DM's choice, adding spells to the wizard's repertoire. As a wizard continues with this adventuring career, he will encounter new spells that he may wish to add to his spell book. In addition, mages may add a spell to their spell book whenever they search a new spell, whenever they reach a new spell level, while specialist wizards are allowed to add one spell of their specialty to their spell books each time they gain an experience level. Last but not least, the DM may allow a PC wizard to purchase spells from an NPC wizard, similarly to what we're doing tonight, or organization. The price should be a spell of equal level that the NPC doesn't know, a magical item other than a potion or scroll, or at least 1,000 GP per level of the spell in question. So I wasn't sure if it was 100 or 1,000, and I went
Well,
1,000.
in the DM guide under Magic, they talk about spells and spell books and all that kind of stuff. They also differentiate between a wizard at his place, because a wizard usually has his library with all of his tomes, which would have all of his spells in it, versus what
Yep.
they normally reference as a traveling book, meaning that a guy has gone ahead and just taken the spells he thinks he's going to need.
Yeah.
So
So
he's not carrying his entire library with him.
his standard one will hold up to 100 first level spells. His
Well,
traveling
I was
hold up.
just reading that. Depending on the level of the spell, determines the number of pages it takes. Plus, you got to roll a 1d6 minus 1. So a first level spell could take only 1 page, so you could have 100 spells. But because of that 1d6 minus 1 thing, you could lose less. But once you get up at the 6th and 7th level spells, you could burn 12 to 15 pages.
That's
12
it.
pages on a single spell.
At best, a spell book filled with 9th level spells could only hold 11 spells, 99 pages, allowing only one blank page to hold a magical protection such as a fire trap.
Yep, because it takes a lot of space. Because you got to write down. You have to write down the hand gestures, the semantics you gotta say, which will show picture diagram and so on and so
And
forth.
they-
Plus a picture
and-
of what the mats
Well,
need.
That's why a lot of these guys are carrying almost 1 book per level. You know, they get their first level book, and then they get their second level book and their third level
Yeah.
book.
Yep, that's why mages usually would love to get a bag of holding or a huge haversack to hold their stuff in.
Yeah.
They could
yeah.
get they could fit 9 standard spell books, each of them with one of them for each level.
What you need is a book of the Archmage.
But they also reference what it costs here.
Has every single spell in that book. All you have to do is just read it when it comes time. Every single spell that's in the D&D world in that book.
I was reading it before I lost it.
No
was
spell
saying-
book more than 100 pages.
No, I was
then-
talking about a magical item. The was it the
No trap spell book can have more than 50.
No, there is one that can. It's the magical item out of the DMG.
Oh, yeah. I'm talking.
Yeah.
Well, they show spellbook capacities for traveling books, and first level is 8 to 50 spells, and then it drops there. It almost halves every level you go up.
The books are never cheap, and a wizard's spell books are the most expensive.
Here
For
it
the
is.
materials preparation, the wizard has to pay 50 gold piece a page. Traveling spell books are 100 a page.
So if he adds a spell or whatever she's going to offer him, yeah, he's going to shell out 100 GP.
That's for the page itself to get put into it, or the new book. So depending on how many pages he wants.
So like, it's going to be one page because it's a first level spell, whereas a second level spell would be 2 pages plus the other.
The other stuff, yeah.
1d4 plus what was it?
Oh, it's 1d6 minus 1.
1d6 minus 1. So it could be as much as 600 GP.
Yeah, 6 pages, $600.
Or like I was thinking, 1,000 GP. It's not cheap. It's like playing drums.
Yeah, mages have it hard when they try to work with their spell books. You got to buy new spell books and shit, or find spell books, because sometimes they can find spell books and from other guys that have plenty extra blank spaces left.
Well, that's why they love finding those things, because look at all the money they save. If not,
But there should be.
they got to shell out a buttload of money just for the book, not counting ingredients and research and
Well,
everything else.
there should be spell books in there anyway. We got from when I found it on the ship when we captured the ship back in the days while we were still in Saltmarsh originally.
Hold on, there's some
Yep,
books
there it is.
listed,
Number 11 spell book from the ship we captured.
but I thought spell book from the ship doesn't say what.
Yeah, it only had a few. If I remember correctly, it had like 6 first level spells and 1 second level spell. Or
Oh
a few
no,
second
well
levels.
maybe that's a list down here. Read magic, charm person, erase, friend, shield, unseen servant.
Yeah, that's
Spell.
where Argo got some of the spells.
Yeah, second level was continual light, strength, and wizard lock, and third was fireball and water breathing.
Yep.
So I think those are the spells that were available.
And if it has the extra pages in there you go. You can use those. It's got plenty of extra space, pages to it.
Hmm.
So
He's got Trelawn has his 2 scrolls. Could he transfer scrolls over to his book?
Yeah, you can transfer scrolls
Yes, he
to
can.
a book.
Because he's got arcane knock and ice storm.
Yep. The problem though is if you fail it, the scrolls dissipates and stuff like that because you're still transferring.
That's why I was wondering if he could transfer it over to his book and maybe save it that way instead of it being on a scroll. But I don't know how scrolls
Yeah,
work.
but you have to do a roll to see if he can actually learn it.
Yeah.
Yeah, if he fails because he's having to work it and stuff like that, it'll fail. If he fails, the scroll dissipates and as if used. That's the reason why it's easier just to do it from a spell book because it doesn't go away.
It doesn't disappear. Yeah. It's too bad.
All right, we'll check with him when he comes back from dinner. We'll see what he wants to do.
Yeah, but so far there's 1 spell book there. There should be, I think, 1 or 2 more in there somewhere.
I'm looking through the list right now.
Here's the reason why you want to play if you play a wizard, you want to either get up to 18 or somehow get above 18 so you can have like so you won't have a limit on spells.
Oh, wait a second. I think they're on Aaron's character.
No.
Argo's?
Argo has 3 books, and I think those 3 levels of spells are from those 3 books. So we have a book here. We don't know. Number 11. I don't think we know what it is.
Yeah, he took level 11. That came from that one part. That's where he learned certain things. That's where we got water breathing, fireball, and a few other things.
But I think that's from the books that Argo has.
Yeah,
I think
that's from the ship. And then Argo took the other. Argo basically took the other 2 books that was in the party loot, and on top of it, one of them being his actual. They started off with.
Well, he's got number 38. It says 3 small books.
Yeah.
That's what I thought these 3 spell levels were.
That's maximum spells per level.
Well, he can take those books since Argo disappeared. We say his character got
I
killed.
get it. That's 16. That's how many. Is that how many spells a wizard gets per level, or what? Or is that how many spells they can hold in their spellbook per level?
What did it say for intelligence? They had it defined out there for the
max
player.
number of spells per level.
Hey, Mike.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get off here and get me something to eat also?
Yeah, man.
Just mute yourself
Okay.
and you can come back. That way you'll be there already.
Yeah, we'll be
And
taking a 10-minute break here in a little bit anyway. So if you come back and we're
Oh,
not here, it'll
so
say 10
wait,
break.
does
Well,
that little thing apply to just wizards or bards as well?
Bards are the same thing as mages. You learn like a mage. You're a multi-class. You're basically a part thief, part mage, uh, then
Druid.
part fighter. Technically, then you don't become part cleric until your 10th level, and that's by reading clerical scrolls.
Yeah, it's a tricky class.
Okay, so if I'm reading this right, if it's max number of spells per level, then that means I'm allowed to know 11 spells per spell level.
Yes.
yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
First, second,
Okay,
third.
I was confused.
But you have to remember to add any bonuses or anything in there.
So I can have 11 first level spells and 11 second level spells. Okay.
Yep. Yep.
I think when it comes to spells, I will try to get ones that are more about like doing charm stuff, like charm monster, or maybe casting confusion on somebody
Yes.
instead of
Uh,
doing
Or you just
combat magic.
also don't
well,
just take those stuff
something
out of there. Take spells out of the bard book too.
there's something that you can always use if you can find it is Big B's hand. That's a pretty handy one to know. Pardon the pun. It's
Well,
a good one to know because Big B's can be used as an attack, but it can also be used to like bust a door, a bunch of other things like that.
let me.
So if you can get that one,
You mean second level spell, spectral hand?
no,
So there's one
it's a
called Big B's hand.
yeah Big B's hand.
Yeah,
His fifth.
there's a second level spell called spectral hand that does the same thing. It's
Well, that's usually well I know it is for the Shadow Mage. It's basically shadowy hands come out and you choke somebody with it.
it's a
But you
necromantic sphere. If he has necromantic spheres, since he's wrote it, but basically all mages have the same all seers.
Hey, they should
but
rename that spell IRS.
yeah, really.
They got ebony hand. That's a higher up spell. Another necromantic one. It does the exact
Okay,
same thing.
it's a higher spell. He wouldn't get the Big Beast for a while.
Oh,
Yeah.
so I could
That's a fifth level
substitute
spell.
singing or instrumental stuff to cover the verbal component to my spells.
Yeah, spectral is the first one
Well,
to
see,
get at level 2.
fifth and sixth level spell, Big B's imposing hand and Big B's forceful hand, but and grasping hand is a seventh level spell. I mean, they're really nice because once you bring it into existence, it stays right by you, and you just direct it to tell it what to do.
Up to how many feet or yards it is per level.
Yeah, you're so far away you can do it. And so basically, you could stand across a room and have it come up and basically whack somebody in the head
Well, it's
or
not really
steal a
whacking.
weapon. Well,
Yeah.
steals a
One
weapon.
interesting spell I can get is called Instant Audience, but that's when I get third level spells, where I could summon an audience. Like I can magically conjure an audience.
Yes.
Actually, wouldn't mind getting my stats raised at all at one point in time. I don't know. We got to find something.
He's got some
Sure.
good ones though. I mean, he's instant audience, third
I could
level.
also at level 3 I could summon a wall of sound.
You can use anything mage. The only thing you can't use is clerical stuff. You can read clerical scrolls at level 10, but you can't use any items that require clerics like
I'm talking about
rods.
specific bard spells I'm looking at in the
In
bard
in
handbook.
the yeah, those are extras, really, compared with the other stuff
You
in the
can read.
standard book.
Yeah, you can buy a buttload of scrolls and stuff like that, and to add on top. That's what mages usually do anyway. They have their spell book, and then they have extra scrolls they buy because scrolls can come pretty cheap.
Well,
It's
you
a
got
one-time use unless you cast permanency to it. Then you have a scroll that you can keep permanently. Hey, fireball, 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 fireball!
Oh, this is an interesting this is an interesting little spell. Conjure Cabinet,
I think that's almost.
where I can summon a container at will that holds stuff that I have for performing.
Oh,
So
that's
it's
kinda
almost
cool.
like a bag of holding for your instruments and whatnot.
Yeah,
Or
I cast the
or
spell and this cabinet appears out of nowhere and it vanishes once I'm done using
yeah,
it.
it holds, depending on what kind of bard you are. If you were like a juggler, or if you did magic tricks, or you costume changes, disguises, all your musical instruments, all that kind of jazz, all can pop in and out of that. So it's almost like a on command bag of holding.
By the
That's
way,
kind of cool.
yeah, Mike, Bjorn and Carmendale flip this guy a gold coin, saying they'll join the tournament.
You're in?
Yeah, Bjorn and Carmendale will join. Flips him a gold.
Oh, did Mike
Okay.
leave?
No, Mike
Feel.
just, yeah, he's here.
I didn't see him in the chat or in the group thing.
Well, Mike plays every character here.
Oh, I meant Mark. I meant
Oh,
Mark.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's eating dinner.
Well, this is
Um,
different.
Yes.
It says bards are dabblers rather than full-time wizards. Their spells tend to be gained by happenstance.
mm-hmm.
yeah.
I have
They,
to research scrolls and stuff.
yeah, it's you get to memorize anything you want because you don't pick a school.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm like a
And
mage, except I don't get like spells when I level up
He's
and
just
such.
limited by his intelligence, just like a mage, to how many spells he can for that specific level.
You should get a
Uh,
copy of the
I do get a
Magic
bonus.
Media.
I do get a bonus because of my kind of half elf.
okay, so you get that. Okay,
I'm a half gray elf, so I get a +5 to learning spells.
but it does say a second level bard begins with 1 to 4 spells chosen either randomly or by the DM.
And the DM chose that for me.
Yeah, there you go. So you got
If you got the spell compendium, you should get those books.
Right.
Yeah, I got all 4 of those with compendiums. And you have
Yeah.
to go through them all,
That
too. They need to put it in
and the
correctly.
Tome
Say,
of Magic.
they need to do it just like they have it in a player's handbook. Level 1, all the spells alphabetical order. Level 2, but no, it's alphabetical order A, B, C, S. The levels are all over the place. It's annoying.
You
So
got
because
to look
of
in the last
right.
book of the set. At the very end of it, it's got an index, and I think they got it by spell level.
but it also says the
Well,
bard doesn't necessarily have read magic though.
I don't necessarily have read magic, but at level 10, I don't really need read magic. I can still use scrolls with a chance to backfire.
Yeah,
All
yeah.
they
Yeah.
all they need is read and writing, just like a mage does. You have to have read and writing to be able to cast spells.
I do not have but you don't start with those.
If
No,
you put it
no.
down in there, you do.
Uh, it's random what spells I got, so I didn't get those.
I'm not talking
Yeah.
about that. I'm talking about non-weapon proficiency.
Oh,
Oh,
non-weapons.
those
Yeah.
are weapon proficiencies. I thought they were.
You need reading and writing if you're a bard, and
Well,
especially
Oh, I have read and writing native language.
yeah, yeah. You have those, but that doesn't
yeah, that came free.
come with the It doesn't do anything for magic
Yes, it
stuff.
does. Always required reading and writing just to be able to read and write spells.
I think he does it a different way. It's like it's like local history. He learns it like through like oral tradition.
Yeah, that's kind of how bards learn their thing.
Are you female? That makes the oral part pleasurable. I mean,
I'm gonna learn Big B's hand job.
Yeah.
Jackson went off from a distance.
Yeah, and then I'll deploy that one here later. But yeah, if you don't have it, just let us know, and we'll get you a copy of the Tome of Magic or
I don't think
the.
I have it. I think I may have messed up a bit with my non-weapon proficiencies. I I kind of filled up. I thought that I had to fill up like the non-weapon proficiencies that like a rogue type of character would already get. So I just filled it up with the things that bards just get naturally.
Uh,
Bard use rogue
Because I
general.
forgot, because I didn't read that those were just bonus proficiencies. So I have like 4 non-weapon proficiencies I haven't used.
Bards get every non-weapon proficient. Get to choose through all non-weapon proficiencies except for priests. Everything else is those are doubled if he takes stuff from that.
let's see.
I
Even
didn't.
as a bard, under the
Actually, no,
kind
he
of under
doesn't get under fighter either. So he gets
the
it
rogue proficiency, you
mage
could use
rogue
something
general.
like
I
the
get, yeah,
disguise.
I get the rogue proficiencies, which is
I don't know anything about it other than what I've
All right.
Well,
which is
see,
initial 3, and then I get another one after 4 levels, which I'm level 6, so I already have an extra one.
What was your
something
intelligence?
My intelligence is a 16.
16.
16. So that means you have
It's like
5 number of 5 languages, which means 5 extra non-weapon proficiency. And let's see.
it's something like local history, so you can make storytelling pretty quick. But
You get 3 to start off, so that's 8 altogether, and then you get 1 every 4th level. So you got 9 non-weapon proficiencies.
Well,
actually,
I used, let's see, 4 of my language
So far, every
slots.
one is 1 point that you put in there. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, that's
4.
5, and then you have, of course, you got common. You get common and elven as your automatically, no matter what. Then you
Oh,
got
well, I also got dwarven, gnome, and halfling.
so yeah.
Okay.
That's adding 3 more. That's 8 points you spent so far, and that leaves you with 1 a proficiency left, 1 point left over.
Well, the ones I have here are bonuses.
No, yeah.
Those are bonus things that a true bard gets.
Oh yeah, you get musical instruments, you get local history, and you get read and write native tongues automatic. So that's technically okay. So that's
I would,
So crowd working's the only one
one.
that wasn't
No,
original.
yeah,
I
well,
would
singing,
think
no singing.
disguise or
Like,
forgery would be nice to have.
so crowd working. So that's 1. Yeah. So yeah, you spent 4 out of the 9. You got 5 more points.
Yeah, which I did not know about.
You told me you knew how to write that part. That's the reason why I left you off. I just helped, got you other stuff.
I misread several things that I thought I understood.
Hey, I got a couple links here for you. Here's the whole deal right there. I'm trying to download one of them to see if it's any good or not, which is faster than us trying to.
He's got all his non-weapon proficiencies. He did get all 3 of them.
That's one of them. And then
Well, now, let's see, non-weapon proficiency groups.
Pull up the Bard book.
The complete Bard's Handbook. I need to figure out. I have to go back to the table of contents to see what page things are on. Proficiencies page 64.
so, anyways, I put those links in Skype for you. There's 2 of them. One for the Wizard Spell Compendium. There's actually 4 volumes, so you got to go volume 1, volume 2, volume 3, and then for the Tome of Magic.
Craft instruments, so that way you can make and repair your instrument.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of looking up. I'm going through the player's handbook that has a list of all the non-proficiencies.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now for.
Just see which ones would really be useful.
Oh, and the only thing you got to remember in the Wizard Spell Compendium is you got to only use the ones for Greyhawk.
Is that the one? Is that
Well,
the setting we're in?
now there's Greyhawk, Tomes of Magic, and then there's one from the magazines, like Dragon magazines or whatever, because that's not from a specific area. That's all around. That's like a universal one.
Yeah, yeah. You have to look at on each spell. There's a little symbol, and it'll tell you in the back of the book what that means. And so the ones available to you are only ones for in Greyhawk.
Yep, and you can also look at the ones if you read the spell itself and you look at the bottom, you'll see
I
at the
could pick
bottom of
up
the spell it'll say
acting.
notes. It'll say either TOM for Tomes of Magic. It'll say Greyhawk, Ravenloft, and so on and so forth, all at the bottom.
I could pick up acting here and be better at it aids me in doing disguise stuff.
And I went
Well,
through the priest books, and you don't and mage books. You don't want to know how many freaking Ravenloft spells I think. There's like over half that damn book. The encyclopedia books
Yeah.
are
well,
Ravenloft.
that was their big thing in pushing the vampire side of things.
I know.
Acting and singing are both non-proficiencies that you could pick up.
He just got
Singing is
singing.
one that True Bards get for free.
Yeah, he's a
Yeah,
true bard,
yeah.
so he got a lot of those things for free.
But disguise may come in handy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
If
disguise. You can craft your own. That allows you to craft your. You can make your own disguises for when you put on shows.
it bumps your
Yeah, I could
proficiency.
do disguise and
Artistic ability.
I think of it as stagecraft is almost what it is
Yeah.
because you can make yourself up any way you want to, and you get like a +7 or a +10. They call it -7, -10
Yeah, you
bonus on the things.
add artistic ability to that along with it, and it helps everything out.
Yeah.
Let's see. I'm looking. This is just under the Bard book right now. Let's see. You got all the non-web proficiencies they have added extra in here. They got acting, agriculture, ancient history, animal handling, animal lore, animal training, appraising, armorer, artistic ability, astrology, blacksmithing, blind fighting, Boyer Fletcher, brewing, carpentry, chanting, charioteering, cobbling, cooking, craft instrument, crowd working, dancing, direction sense. Direction sense will be good for a bard, especially when you're a traveling bard.
yeah.
Let's see. Disguise,
System isn't that
endurance,
great, but that shouldn't be too much of a problem.
engineering, etiquette. You want
Well,
etiquette that allows you to know how to talk to all the nobles, so you can make money off nobles by doing your thing.
Okay.
You're good enough to sing for the king if you make your etiquette. Fire building,
he
fishing,
can
forgery.
actually have multiple slots of musical instrument too.
Yeah, different types of musical instruments. Instead of just one thing, you can keep purchasing it. You got one for
Basically,
free. You got to purchase the rest.
yeah. And they only take one slot, but it's a slot per instrument.
Yep.
Here it's let's take a break. I'm gonna slide this.
Take tumbling also, because you'll be on your. You're not really a fighter. You'll be defensive. You can
Well,
take for
that's
defensive maneuvers too.
that depends on if he wants to be something like a tumbler or a juggler kind of guy instead of a singer, or in addition to being a singer.
Yeah,
You could
that. No, I was just thinking of it as just being defensive, not really as to do the other stuff, your acrobatics.
well, he gets an improvement in his armor class by
Plus
4 for
four,
having
yeah.
it. Yeah,
And if he's
That would be good. I think I'll take tumbling.
and you also
And
get
that'll
half normal damage for falling. So I mean,
uh,
tumbling does come in handy.
yep, and on top of that, he can use it to make an entrance when he's getting on the stage or whatever.
Spectacular entrance. Hell yeah.
Yeah, there you go. And plus, it gives him 20. He gets to move 20 feet on top of that. So
Yeah.
Well, if you fall 10
okay,
feet or less,
I think I picked out some things if you want to take a look.
yeah, tumbling will be handy. Really.
I picked out well, I had crowd working before, acting, disguise, artistic ability, etiquette, and tumbling.
Yeah.
I'm not picking anything that has a strength thing because my strength is a 10.
Yeah.
Well, that's still a heroic standing. Anything that's in the teens is heroic standing, no matter what. Because peasants are what usually about anywhere 6 and lower. The
And
standard
my
people,
dexterity is a 13.
standard people are always around 6 and lower for stats. That's the reason why you're known as heroic when you're at 10.
Which, on the hindsight, is not really that great of a stat. Compared to, like, where you have to get, like, up to 15 before you get a bonus. You know? So, okay. I'm sorry I'm being such a noob about this stuff. I'm not used to second edition. I'm used to like Pathfinder 3.5 stuff where like every class has like all these where all the classes share the same skill list, just some of them are more specialized in certain skill types. You know?
Yep. Oh, yeah. Tron will need, on top of that, Tron decides buying scrolls, stuff like that, and you needing to buy scrolls for extra abilities for like defensive measures and offensive. Also, to buy wands. Basically buy wands. That way you can cast
I
when
would
you
have to
don't.
dip into the main party gold to get more spells because I don't have much gold left from buying basic equipment.
You just jumping in. You don't touch the party. You lose loot yet.
Yeah, I don't have much money to buy my own spells yet, so I'm just stuck with what I got at the moment.
Yeah. The party loots have to be split up between the party that's already here, not for someone new that just came in.
True.
The only thing added extra was, well, yeah, even before you came in was 5,000 gold that was in the what you call, and that was technically part of payment from the previous people that did the mission that everyone here just wasn't part of, except for me, Trelon, the ranger character, which used to be Sheridan, was there, and Kyle, I mean, not Kyle, but Kel and Aaron, and Lee Axel. He still has gems, 3 gems from there that he pulled and got backstabbed twice. I mean, 3 times fast, and went down. I had to bring him back fast. Pull 2 gems out of the demon's chair. There. Right. Hey, okay, gotta be right back.
Right. Appraisal would be an interesting thing, but that'll probably be something later on. The character's kind of meant to be the face of the party, considering he's got like 18 charisma. You know?
Okay, I'm back. When Trelon gets back, I need to give him bracers that from the whatchamacallit.
I'll say that second edition just finds new ways to make me tilt my head.
What do you mean?
It finds more and more ways to confuse me.
How? And what are you confused about?
Well, first it was that whole thing with the proficiencies, and then it was the whole spell thing before that I got so confused about. It's just getting used to a new system, you know.
Eh, it could be confusing. Can be, I meant. At sometimes, but it's easy once you get used to it. Like most people, I bet they don't know that if an elf is wearing elven chainmail, they get one extra. Their armor class is actually one better. It says standard armor class 5 is actually armor class 4.
Did I apply to half elves?
It says elves. It does not say anything about half elves as written by worded. So yes, it would work for a half elf if you ever had elven chainmail.
Yay!
And elven chainmail is the only one thing that that a mage can wear if they are an elf to be able to cast spells too. As written
Oh,
in the book.
so yeah, I can't. I don't think I can really cast spells with my studded leather armor on.
Yeah, you can.
I
The book
can.
says you can wear up to studded leather armor, which means you can cast that. It goes by what the book
I can
states.
wear up the chainmail.
Yeah, well then there you go. You can wear up to chainmail and still build a cast because your spells are not coming out by you actually doing like a mage does to do that. They come out as you sing. You sing your magic missiles out. You sing your alter
I
self.
strum my lute and magic missiles shoot out of it.
Yeah, it's all dealing with your music. That's what a bard is. That's how come you can still wear chainmail.
Right. I can't use a shield though, which probably makes sense because I probably have my hands full with.
Technically, you can wield a shield as if you wield a buckler, because a buckler straps to the wrist, which leaves your hands free.
If I use a buckler.
Yeah, because I have a mage that we put a buckler on a mage. It leaves his hands free to cast his spells, and he gives him one defense, one armor class. It did that, and that was what Argo was running around with, I think. I helped him write up his character, and he crafted his own elven chainmail. He rolled a freaking 1 when he crafted it, and that's how he got it.
Wait, which character? Aron or Argo?
Argo, the guy that's not here anymore.
Oh, he died?
No, well, he did die. We rezzed him, and then he's gone.
Did he take his chainmail with him?
Nobody's here. If that's the case, you probably take the stuff that I put on the original Bard's Savava, but that's not here anymore.
Hmm.
Mike didn't give you a magical item to start off with. He normally does to a
He
beginner
gave
player.
me a +1 ring of. He gave me a ring of protection +1.
Okay. One thing I'm going to do is ask this guy if they have this little magic user if they have any tomes up your abilities, uh, attributes, or anything that can or wands. I would like to get a wand of alteration. so I can alter my appearance.
Oh wait, we have a spell book that has charm person in it.
I don't know.
Uh,
I don't keep track of the spells. I'm a priest. I pray for
Looking at
mine.
the party loot, and I see spells one: read magic, charm person, erase, friends, shield, unseen servant. Spells two: continual light, strength, wizard lock. Spells three: fireball, water breathing.
Probably. That was for the book I found for the first book we ever found.
I'll probably have to get that charm person from there.
Yeah, we're on the ship, and I searched the entire ship really fast.
That shield spell would also be useful.
First, we did the time for the time limit and stuff like that. I had so many uh, seconds or something like that to do it. I think it was all like 30 seconds altogether, or was it a full minute? I can't remember. And I did a full sprint from one end to the ship to the other with detect magic, so that way I could see it, and then I just noted where I saw it. As I ran through detect magic. Oh, there, and kept going. So I ran from the bottom of the ship to the top. That's the best way, and that's how we found. That's how I found that book. Cause it was inside a chest with a hidden compartment on the lid. In the lid.
I think one way you can make more room for other spells in your beginning spell book is if you have the erase spell.
No,
You basically,
erases it from your mind, not from the book.
no, is that true? No, but you need the book to memorize the spell, right?
You need to be able to have it in your book.
So, huh.
I was thinking, erase does. The erase spell removes writings of either magical or mundane nature from a scroll or from one or two pages of paper, parchment, or similar surfaces. It removes explosive runes, glyphs, warding, Septus Knight sigils, and wizard mark, but does not remove illusionary script or symbols. Non-magical writings are not automatically erased if the caster is touching them. Otherwise, the chance of success is 90%. Magical writings must be touched and are only 30% chance likely to be erased, plus 5% per level, maximum 90% for. Yeah.
Is that dispel?
It's called erase. It's a first level spell.
Oh
That's how
yeah,
you erase the. You said they can't be erased from the books. That's how you can erase them.
but that's I mean that's just what it says in the main book, player book.
Yeah, that's in the player's handbook.
Is that once learned, you can't unlearn.
Yeah,
So,
but and here it states that it can be.
well, is that specifically addressing the spell book? Because you may learn a spell and never
Well,
unlearn
it
it.
says you can erase it from a scroll or 2 pages of parchment.
Yeah. So,
Paper, parchment, or similar surfaces, which paper is what is written on in
yeah.
whatchamacallit in your spell book.
Well, yeah, but that, I think the way the player's handbook has it written is basically it says once you've learned something, learned the spell, not necessarily written it down, not necessarily cast it, but once you've learned the spell, you don't unlearn it. It's one that's taken up a slot out of your 14 possible.
Yeah, there's only one way of doing that. There is a spell. I think it's memory something. I think it is, and
But
that will
that's not a low level spell, is it?
probably not. It's probably a second level. I'm looking. Uh, Actually, it'll be easier if I look in the contents.
I could
I
just
think it's actually one for a priest too for that, and that's out of Tomb of Magic though. Uh,
hold them.
always like misdirection. When I made a thief mage, I did misdirection so that way, uh, because we had a pouch in the group and it lasts for 10 hours. And I used it or 8 hours or something like that, and I learned it twice so that way I cast it. E- Everything I say comes out to the truth, even if he uses a detection spell. Detect lie on me. Okay, I relent to. I will not roll my saving throw. Yes, I am telling the truth, even though I'm lying. He'll read as I'm telling the truth. I always loved that one spell when I played my thieves. I even went out of the way and got scrolls of it for it. Uh, it is a level 2 spell. Forget. Let me look at level 2 spell. What I'm thinking of, anyway. By means of the spell, the spellcaster causes creatures within the area of effect to forget the events of a previous round. Yeah, for every 3 minutes. Yeah, I'll say no. No, that doesn't work either. Never mind. I know there's something somewhere that does it. There is an actual memory spell that you can make them forget. You can make people forget whatever you want. They'll,
Well, hypnotize does that kind of, if it works.
but then it only lasts for so long, which means you'll have to
Yeah.
put permanency to it. But still, that's even though he has forgotten it, but it's still there though. You gotta actually have something that actually wipes it out.
Mm-hmm.
Because all it requires is someone doing hypnotism on you again to make you remember what you forgot.
Yeah.
At one on a Friday game, we did a deck of many things, and of course, you know you can't wish for when you get a wish, you cannot wish for more wishes. So, in a deck of many things, I wished for basically I got a King of Hearts to give you the wish thing, and I rolled a 1d4 and I got one wish. So what I wished for was five more King of Hearts from the deck of many things. So I got to roll 5d4s and got 12 wishes that I can use at any point in time.
You bastard.
You can't wish for more wishes. I wished for a specific item, for a specific thing, out of a specific thing, which works. You just gotta be able to rate the rules a bit. I could have did up to 13 because a deck of many things holds from 13 to 22 cards, and there was 22. I could have did all 12. I could have done up to a max of 13 cards right there. A minimum of 13, which is no matter what, it's always 13 unless rolled and you got a 22 deck.
I like this bard alter instrument spell. It's a first level spell, but it lets you. Of course, it only lasts for a turn per level. But
Yeah, it turns
you
away.
can, well, you can, instead of having to carry around 6 different instruments, you can just have one, use alter instrument spell, and it changes it to approximately the same size different instrument. Therefore, if you wanted to go from a lute to a lyre or something else, or a flute or whatever else you wanted,
Have
you'd
its own
only have to,
symphony with them.
yeah, you'd only have to carry one instrument, change it as you need it, and then it'll last for however many turns, which
Why
ought to
did,
last for a song at least.
or you can have a magical item created, an instrument like a, we'll say like a flute, and on the side be like a rod of buttons and stuff like that. A rod of buttons, we hit one button, has like 10 buttons to it. One button pulls up a battle axe, one button's a longsword, one button's a spear, and so on and so forth. They can have that. While he's playing, it's a magical item. He hits the button and it starts playing another music, an instrument.
Yeah.
And if he was a doctor, he could change his scalpel into a pair of forceps.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just all you have to do is just have it created. There's magical flutes and so magical instruments in the book too that you can look up. And so
Well, I was just looking at some of the specific bard spells they had there. I mean, some of it's kind of interesting.
I was in a Forgotten Realms game and I made a bard a with a kit blade and I'm an elf and uh, I took the fighter under the fighting style as a blade singer. And there's two options on blade singer. One is you sing while you're swinging your sword as you're doing your motions, or the second one, your swords make basically make the whistling sound as they make do the cutting motions through the air. They move it so well that the swords actually make the whistling sound because it's how it's cutting through the air, and that's what I chose as my musical instrument.
I mainly chose lute because it was the closest thing to an actual guitar.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, lute is a guitar back in those days.
Well, it's the easiest one to find, but there were other stringed instruments. But
Yeah.
it traveled easy. You could strap it to your back, and it was easy to maintain, so which was the nice part.
I think another easy one was like those handheld harps or whatever.
Yeah, yeah. Which, depending on, there's also some magical versions of those. But yeah, one fairly easy to travel with. Not a lot of tuning or anything involved, as long as you keep them dry. You don't want them to get wet. That's the big thing. Any of your instruments, pretty much. So you
Yeah.
need to have what they call oil cloth, which is basically just a cloth
If I
impregnated
got
with
some skill
oil.
in harp, I could use the harp of charming,
Yeah.
which I think is I could use it to cast a command spell once
Oh.
per turn.
There's also a harp of healing that you had too, so you can use that.
Which I guess lets me use a heal spell or whatever.
It heals one creature 1 point per hour of playing. So basically, you'd have to sit there and strum alongside them.
Or have it with the harp of healing. You have it enchanted so that way once you start playing, it'll play that till you cancel it. That way you just sit there and let it be. It's like your own personal radio right beside you.
Yeah.
There's also the boots of dancing, which have no effect on a jester.
That's because they already dance and all that other stuff. Magical items work for everybody unless it states otherwise. Basically, anybody can wield a wand unless it states specifically only a wizard. Same thing, anybody can wield a rod, which is clerical too, unless it states that it's clerical. Like, not everyone can just pick up a rod of resurrection. You have to be a cleric for that.
A
Yeah, the
helm
other,
of comprehending languages and reading magic would probably be a really good item for me.
oh yeah. Or if you can get a good drum, because you can do a lot with a drum too. One of those little, sit down, sit cross-legged, Not a bongo, but a drum. I mean, there's some things you can do with that too.
Drums of Panic.
That's probably one of them, yeah.
I don't think you want to do that. That drum. Unless you're wanting to make people get away from you.
Well,
There's also Drums of Deafening.
we panic enough on our own.
Oh, and the Chime of Opening, which is, I think, just acts like a knock spell.
Yes, but those have only a specific amount of uses before it's no longer working.
I
I
think
think the time of opening only had like 10. Oh, wait, that's 3.5.
Yeah, but if a bard uses it, they can use it to destroy locks, lids, doors, valves, and portals. Instead of just opening them.
Yeah. Let's see. Chime of interruption, but you can only use it once a day. Chime of opening is a hollow mithril tube about a foot long. When struck, it sends vibrations out that cause locks. It's a sonic screwdriver.
Damn right. Oh, did
When
I
it
just
is-
see that damn bird fly by again?
When it is struck, it sends forth magical vibrations that cause locks, lids, doors, valves, and portals to open.
Hey, get that big flying snake away.
Also functions against normal bars, shackles, chains, bolts, etc. Also destroys the magic of a hold portal and even a wizard lock. Cast by a wizard less than 15th level. That's a nice one to have.
So what's a Tome of Leadership and Influence? Is that like a charisma increasing tome?
Yeah, basically.
Tome?
Tome of Leadership and Influence.
Mike was bringing in a dragon, or was sort of like a dragon because it had like a snake-like body with wings.
Is similar to a tome of clear thought, but upon completion of reading and practice of what was revealed, charisma is increased by 1 point.
Bards have a special thing if they read a Tome of Leadership and Influence. They instantly gain a level.
So now, okay, you can gain a level instead of a point of charisma.
By the way,
Yep.
Mike, what do I see coming in here? I just saw 2 wagons go by, and then I see these people going by. What do I see here? Looks like a gladiator right there.
I gotta zoom in,
Yeah.
keep zooming in and out. Well, you know they're gonna be dragging some people that are almost as big as Kazar in here sooner or later.
Yeah. And
I'll take the
yeah,
big
these
guy.
guys are going to the guy in the black tent where I'm pinging.
Oh yeah, they're all signing in.
Mm-hmm.
So
And this last
it's
guy
a
here?
tome, I think a Tome of Leadership and Influence also gives me the charisma bonus along with leveling.
Okay.
Yeah,
Hey, type that guy so we can play. Go out and play while we're waiting for the other guys to eat.
Yeah. But anyways, this last guy here where I'm pinging,
Yeah.
they're bringing him in on in chains.
I'll take him. I'll take him.
Which one?
This guy.
This guy here.
The big guy. Oh yeah.
They're bringing him in
Mongo.
with chains. Yeah, as he's coming in, he's looking around just.
He's Mongo. He's gonna punch out the horse.
Yeah,
Okay.
It's intimidation effect. They're trying to intimidate when he's probably weak.
Well, he's the ringer. Some of these guys bet on this stuff, and he's the ringer they bring in. He's going to be the problem with. He's sooner or later they're going to hook him up with Kazar, the 2 biggest dudes in the place.
So I got him down here by the fight pit.
Jeez.
I'll come up to the mage with Trelon, or the mage person.
They better have a damn good set of clerics to help people afterwards.
I'll see if she carries a wand of alter self or something like that.
A wand of touching self. What?
Yeah, exactly. Now you want me to play? Want to play with my rod?
Bard
There
would
we
follow along just to see what they have. Window shopping, kind
Oh,
of.
great! And we got some mages. Drought mage. What the hell?
Are those
Surprise.
drows?
Yeah, that's black and white hair.
Would not be surprised. Remember, we got a drow in the tower in town, so they must float around there.
If they're gray elves, they really won't like my character.
Drow are kind of evil. Well, not naturally, but
Well, and they normally don't come up above ground unless you have several books written about yourself. They usually like the underground,
yeah, the
the
light hurts
underdark.
their eyes. Are they wearing sunglasses?
Yeah.
Only at night.
As they pass by, I'm going to attempt to do my knowledge local history to see if I know anything about those drow.
You gotta also watch out. The ranger, he hates Drow. That one that's right. All he did was change his name.
Yeah. He still has that as his character. That's part of his character.
He might.
Calidor.
They come walking by. He might have the arrow go right through their heads.
Oh, the thief also hates drow.
Lee Axel? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
No, he's big time against Drow. He
Yeah,
doesn't like them at all.
you're plotting. You're right now. You as a thief is probably, or well, bounty hunter, not a thief, is plotting their what poison is good to go against Drow, so they can drop it in their drink.
Let's see. His thing about drow. His hatred of drow drives his thoughts and actions, sometimes to poor outcomes. No drow deserves to breathe as long as the ones who slain his father draws a breath in this great world. So he's pretty much instantly furious when he sees the drow walk by.
He blames every one of them for the death of his father.
So he's
Yep.
instantly
So
furious.
you're going after. You better. Oh God.
That's Lee Axel.
Yep. You're going to have to try to go after him.
Yeah, Leaxel's gonna go after them, and
Think we need to write up a new thief?
Well, we're also in an outpost town under festival conditions, which pretty well means neutral territory, flag of truce, and all this other kind of crap. But
That doesn't help with him,
you
though.
you know that people are going to get in dirty shots any way they can.
would I
And
want to go in stealth, or would I want to just run up and punch one of them in the face?
You would try to do
uh,
your stealthing to get up behind him or try to sneak up behind him.
as a good bounty hunter, you would be smart enough to know better than to just run up and punch somebody.
Well, remember, he did say there's an overbearing drive.
It is. He sees that and everything turns slightly red.
Yep. So he'll think poison or whatever, try to do it, try to not be. He'll do.
I'm
the
going
thief
to
part
attempt
will
to
kick
hide
in.
in shadows, and
Well,
Never
since
mind.
I think I have poison darts.
Well, I was going to say, what's your wisdom?
My
have to roll your wisdom at
is a
minus
12.
Yeah.
12? That's pretty
Don't-
average.
Yeah. Don't you have
I was
to
gonna
roll
s-
your wisdom minus a certain amount anyway to keep yourself in check?
Well,
Or
I
you
was
just
going
go
to
blatantly after him?
I was just going to say, if he had like a pretty good wisdom, even though he sees red, he would have a better chance of maybe keeping himself from going total berserk mode on these guys. But 12 is right middle of the road.
Yeah, but at 12 they have minus 2 also, most likely. Because it depends on how it is. It could be even a minus 4.
Yeah, yeah.
I
Wait,
think I
no,
would
it'll
have.
have to be a minus 4 because
No.
already elves do not like drow, period.
Well, we don't know they're drow yet. We just see that they look dark and they have white hair. You're going to have to
Well,
check it out. And
let's
it's his character. He gets to play it.
He has to be able to notice them first out of all the crowd. I just
Well,
mentioned it. I'm way over here by this, and he's way over here. I'm pretty sure he didn't hear me say that.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
I wonder, based on my non-weapon proficiencies, if I have anything that will let me tell if these are drow or not. Maybe survival.
What survival did you pick? Survival is outdoorsmanship. Survival, you have to pick. When you pick survival, you have to pick which one are you good with. Which you'll probably
It's
be.
not listed here. I didn't create this character.
Well, yours
Oh.
will probably be wilderness because
You-
you are a
you
bounty
have
hunter that
to-
goes out and gets.
With survival, it's survival in specific terrains. You get to pick if it's desert or woodland or mountainous or whatever else.
Yeah, water.
Well,
All that stuff,
yeah,
yeah.
it kind of where you think you're going to use it the most.
Even city. There's city survival.
Probably woodland.
Yeah. Well, you're half elf, right? I would suspect you.
No, this is for Leaxel.
Yeah.
Yeah, you act.
Well,
Yeah, you
he's
act like he's a bounty hunter, and which he has. It's not just going into town cities. He'll be going out in a wood
but
forest or any
Lee
place.
Axel is a wood elf though, so
Yeah,
I would see that influence on him right there. But yeah, he would.
he's more good at hunting in the woods and so that thing is in a city.
I would think he'd be better at tracking in the woods than in a town, but depends on how many bounties he had to go after through town. You get good at.
Not automatically.
I think it would be the DM. I think it would be up to the DM on what I would have to roll to see if I can tell if they're drow or not.
Yeah.
I know the bard did local
Perception
history to
check.
see if he could tell anything about those guys.
You need to be able to know they're there. You can't just say from hearing what I say and then roll to
Well.
see them.
But yeah, no, we're gonna bump into them. I mean, they're right down.
Yeah.
There's
Is
bodies
that
all around the area.
Quickest way, roll, throw a 20 out. You can see what you get. They'll tell a lot.
Back. Sorry about being
Welcome
so
back.
delayed.
Just
So-
roll.
Oh yeah, Tron, since you're back now, I hand you the bracers.
Natural
20?
Natural 20.
Bracers of what?
Bracers of defense AC 5. It drops your armor class by 5, and then you add your dexterity and your ring of protection or whatever else into it.
So you got,
said roll a D20, right?
It's in party loot at the very bottom, basically. If you scroll
Natural
down,
20. Man, you can
Yeah,
roll.
you got it where they're even there,
You
dude.
can
He
roll for me
fails.
now on.
So
You're
Leaxel
just-
thinks they're drow.
You're just caught up in the music and the smell of elephant ears.
Usually, you have to roll your intelligence or / wisdom or less. Not you with a 20. You went over.
Yeah, you want to throw that in a combat situation.
Alright.
A 20 is an automatic
So
hit.
Leaxel totally thinks those guys are drow.
No, you failed your roll.
He know.
Yeah,
That's right.
it's
And
too-
that's what he said. He sees white hair. He thinks they're drows.
You wouldn't
He
think they're
he
anything.
failed his roll, so he doesn't.
So where are these guys?
They're down
They
at
walked right past us. But
the rings.
But
Down
while
at
you're
the
here,
contest rings.
I came up and I handed you. Here you go. This I got this identified last night. This will be good for you anyway. And I handed to Tron the bracers of defense AC 5.
Let me.
I hand that in right in front of her.
Would they work in conjunction with?
Yes, it's a totally separate piece.
Oh, okay.
It works with everything.
So it's -5 AC on these bracers?
Yeah.
Yeah, so instead of armor class 10, you have armor class 5, and then you add your dexterity bonus, and then whatever else you have.
If you have a ring of protection, you get to add that in. So that would take another one off. And then
Nice.
whatever your dex is. So bracers are nice.
Okay.
You can only have one ring protection
Yeah,
on at
yeah.
a time, and but you can have a ring of protection, a cloak of protection, or have a robe and a robe of protection, and so like that. You can have different items of protection.
I just did
You can't have a brooch of protection and a ring of protection because it's one piece of jewelry basically.
yeah.
One
One of each type.
clothing, one piece of
One of
clothing
Yes.
like that, and then one
Finally,
cloak.
my mage has an armor class that's significant.
Yeah. Well, look, you got a better chance of not being an easy target.
Easy
Yeah.
target. Yeah.
Now I just
All
need to
right.
see.
Anyways,
We still need to figure out the spellbook situation.
Oh yeah, we talked about that while you were still eating.
Yeah. In the meantime, you can see the competition that if you change your mind.
Yeah, you saw Drow.
There's three wizards came into town and signed up for the competition right there.
Mhm.
But anyways, back
Also
over
need
here.
to look at my experience point tables.
On top of the dragons I saw fly overhead.
Well, the bard earlier did local history to see if he could tell anything about those wizards. Does he know anything about those wizards they came in?
Local history doesn't tell you about.
At least the
That kind of stuff
dragons
will let
aren't
you
trying
know
to
about
fly
them.
into. At least the
I know.
dragons aren't trying to fly into New York City.
You don't
That
just
would
look,
be entertaining.
yeah, you don't just look at
Yeah.
them and say, oh, "I'm going to roll local history to know about them." You got know. You got to first find out what their name is. You got to know about their name and their face, stuff like that.
Oh, let me find
Yeah,
the
That's
that's
how it
what the
works.
20,
wizards.
And yeah, and you failed your roll on the whatchamacallit. You got to know
That was a
different
different
things.
character. The Drow thing was for Leaxel. Kyle was doing local history.
Yeah, no, I see
Local-
local history.
yeah, that's not going to help you, boss.
Yeah, I got
Wizard.
below an 18. That's a pass.
Local history doesn't just up and start telling you about a specific person. If I come walking up and you don't even know who I am, it's not
Hell.
you're not going to just roll local history and know everything about me. You gotta know my name first, and everything else.
I'm
You gotta
I'm
so you can
I'm still trying to
understand.
figure out the spellbook thing.
As far as what, buddy?
Then ignore my local history thing.
Because I am trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do, being this wizard with a scrapbook of a spellbook.
Oh, yeah.
As far as your spell book.
Well,
I bet you didn't know that wizards were into scrapbooking, huh?
Eh, clipping
So,
hair there.
he's got a little 4-leaf clover taped in one corner.
Okay, so hey, we were wrong on the price of the spell. It's higher than that.
Oh, we were. I didn't even stated I didn't know. I just stated this is what most other people did in other games.
Yeah, he's got to roll a 6 though, I think, right?
Who?
I'm trying to figure out. We may have to put the spell learning on hold for now, until we figure out this. We'll put this on hold for now until we can figure out the spell book.
Yeah, you can always you can always message Mike and stuff like that. Off game to figure it out if you want to.
Yeah,
do it
we'll
that
have to
way.
figure it out of game. Because I take
Oh.
it we'll be staying here for another couple of sessions. I hope, at least.
That's up to you guys. I just, Balfon was asking about training and whatnot, and I really didn't think you guys were going to stay here for a week or two. You know what I mean?
All the fighters need trained except for Kaisar.
But then again, if you do want to do that, then he had a valid request. It's totally up to you.
Well, we need our fighters need to be better. So as long as they can train. I was going to we should have all the fighters trained, which would have been.
Well,
what?
if the fighters are trained, then Leaxel is trained too, so he can finally be level 6.
That's the only ones that could train was Aaron, Kel, Bjorn, and
Just Aaron, Kira,
yeah, Kira's
Bjorn, most of the NPCs.
I thought Kel was able to level 2.
No,
or he's
Kel's
just-
still about 4,000 or 5,000 away from leveling.
Oh,
Aaron is almost he's only got a couple thousand to go before he would be 7th level, but he hasn't even trained for 6th yet.
well, yeah. Well, I guess we'll have to stop and train while we're here for the festival. Festivals usually last for usually about 4 or 5 days anyway. Or it depends. Sometimes even longer than that because of the fact that it takes them so long to get here.
Well, and normally training to level up, it takes a week. I didn't think we were going to hang here for a week.
Okay.
Well, we do have a mission down below, so I would say ones that don't need to train can go down and at least do scouting, while the others that are training can train. Not for combat, for just a scout.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So we'll come back to Cholan. He wants to put that off, I guess.
Yeah,
Or
because
do
we
you?
need to figure out this. Yeah, we need to put this off. We need to figure out this spell book situation.
Yeah. Well, your traveling spell book, you can have up to 50 pages. So what you got to do is you got to roll for each of your spells that you got on your list.
He's not out of spellbook pages. It's just that apparently he has too many first level spells.
How many first level
Oh.
spells did he have?
I have like 16 or 17.
And he's only supposed to have like 14 for his intelligence level.
Yeah.
And
So
two
then
of
just
those
go-
are supposed to
Yeah,
be
just go ahead and drop a couple
Technically,
that you don't
Apparently
use.
you can't unlearn spells though.
well, technically
Well-
you didn't learn those 2 or 3 spells that was there.
Well,
So
that-
you just gotta drop the last 2 or 3. that
We're-
you
we're
didn't
using-
I
learn.
think the DM can say that you can drop the spells that exceed your limit.
We're using
Yeah.
the DM oopsie loophole.
Yeah, if you want to go through your list, Trelon, and just go ahead and
Just find the ones you hate, get rid of those.
that
Yeah,
you
get
made
rid
in
of
here.
sleep. That was the one you started with.
Yeah, keep sleep
Oh.
and keep your reading and detect magic.
Sleep would only work on people here, probably. Because their levels are low.
But he said he didn't get any benefit out of Fool's Gold, so that would probably be at the top of the list. And then whatever the
Yeah,
other
but
one.
that's a second level spell. I dropped it, but it's second level, so it doesn't really help
Oh.
me in that regard.
Yeah.
Problem is, 90% of this stuff is these remaining first. Let me go through them once more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
Ouch.
So you gotta
Four
drop 4
spells.
Are you a specialty wizard? I mean, did that give you
No.
any pluses for extras? No.
I'll ask this mage person here. Do you have any tomes at all that can help raise the attribute stats?
Ah, you could bump up your intelligence.
One option. Can I copy some spells to like a reserve spellbook?
Yeah, you can put.
And not will they still count against my 14 per
Yes.
level limit?
You
when
cannot
set
do that.
aside?
You can only have 14 spells at all times. If you pick up another book that has spells already in it, that's what you can keep because they're already there. But you cannot
The way it works
write
is that
more spells.
However,
each,
don't you cannot
spell
cast on
level
somebody
has a
else's.
limited number of spells you can have with it, unless you exceed intelligence 18. Then you can have unlimited.
And yes, you can read other people's spell books and use their spell books. You have to have read magic first to use that. That way you can.
However,
read another
my
spellbook.
understanding was that you had to copy spells into your own spellbook to use them.
You
Well,
gotta
how
cop-
do you think you get spell books in the first place?
Well,
Spell books have to be made.
Right now, what Alpha Tron's dispels is a composite of 4 or 5 spellbooks that came into the party's possession.
and there was a period of time when everybody was just basically shuffling book to book, picking up the ones they wanted.
And of course, that's the handicap that's in place in second edition. You can only have so many, based on your intelligence, so you have to kind of be selective.
Yeah, that's why
Yeah.
I'm
You end
asking
up
this.
getting those tomes to increase your intelligence really good, then you don't need to worry anymore.
Yeah, if she has a tome to sell, then we can ask her if she has a tome. Chris,
You're
And
talking
she has
big
a-
bucks.
well, yeah, 5,000 gold per tome, and then per tome so like that ends up, and of course they're going to jack the price.
Yeah. Oh,
But
yeah.
that's well worth it. To get
50,000.
50,000 now?
Oh yeah. And it's not cheap.
I was mainly joking.
No, I've never heard of 50,000. It's just they're 5,000 because people you usually find them in big cities and stuff like that, and most mages stock up on them, especially when they're high enough level to cast permanency.
No. Even the generic tomes. Tome of Clear Thought is 8,000. You're talking.
At least 10.
Yeah, at least 10. And of course, out here in the middle of nowhere, you're talking.
Probably
They could
about
charge you
15 or
double
20,000
yeah,
for a one
you're talking
tome. For being
which
out
will only
here.
bump you up 1 point.
Yeah,
How
but
much
that 1
gold-
point would have put him to 18 intelligence, and that means he can then cast all. He has
Yeah.
all.
No, he doesn't get all until he gets 19 intelligence.
19. Yeah,
Oh, that's
you
right,
gotta be
19. Shit. Well, that's right. 18 gives him 18 spells, doesn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
So the question is the spells that he has, is it worth keeping to throw, that much money down the drain?
I was just let him lose those 4 spells.
I would say you just drop 4 spells.
It's his character. He does it the way he wants to do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Oh.
drop 4 spells here.
Okay.
I keep.
Can you
but
drop a spell and then re-roll to relearn it later?
yes, because you haven't learned it yet.
Because you haven't learned it yet, so you can once you have room.
We're playing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Take
It's
advantage
Playing
of
spell
yeah.
juggler here
It's the DM
Yeah.
loophole.
because he's pulling spells off that came from spellbooks that are probably still hanging around the party list somewhere.
Oh yeah.
By the way, I would like to ask this person here. Do you have any wands of alteration?
Wands of alteration.
Yeah, like alter self or something like that.
Let's find out.
Those things are pretty damn cheap anyway. Level 1 spell.
Yeah, but you're also out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, so it probably would jack up the price. Wands usually 1,000 gold for first level spells. A wand of magic missile is like one of the and identifiers. The 2 expensive ones, and those are 3,000 gold a pop.
Yeah, but it's like ordering a pizza out of New York and have them and deliver it in Chicago. It's probably not cheap to make, but getting it out here in the middle of nowhere.
That's the reason why most people have their stores.
New York to Chicago is not the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, we
It's
have
more
a Michael.
like it's more like trying to get It's more like trying to get something from New York City to some podunk town in the middle of Montana.
Oh,
Yeah.
dude, we got pizza places over here. We got Michael Pizzeria, and we have Bellacino's. It's all New York style pizza, and all their shipment is actually shipped from New York down here by truck for their stock. The pizza's expensive.
I'm actually
but, oh
kind
my
of surprised.
God.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure the New York. Yeah. Although New York to Chicago is a bad example, actually, because of the
I
bloody
suppose.
Selkirk hurdle.
Well, yeah. But, I mean, even up in Alaska, they have places where they only deliver by seaplane. So, yeah, you still get delivery, but they have to cook it, and then it's a 4-hour flight to get it to you.
Talk about the gas you gotta pay for them, stuff like
Yeah.
that.
yeah.
The delivery charge.
Oh, yeah. Delivery charge could buy you a small car instead of a pizza.
Yeah, aviation. Well, not really. In aviation, I used to charter planes, rides, and stuff like that for fun. I did it one time a while back. Only $30, and stuff like that. And you just you travel around for about an hour or two
Oh, yeah.
for $30. That's and aviation fuel is kind of expensive. $30
Yeah.
fills up. Basically fills their tank up on one of those aircraft for about
But
4 times.
It's the idea that it's not just a case of some dude's in the back room and whipped up a wand of missiles, and then because he did it, he got paid 50 gold to make it. He turns around and sells it for 100. In the city, that would work, but if you're out in the middle of the mountain range like we are, where you're in the middle of nowhere,
It depends on who's traveling with.
Well, it's kind of like, a guy slashed up from being in a sword fight. In the city, there's healers there, but out in the country, you're going to be begging everybody for every piece of cloth they have to help bandage them up. Suddenly, bandages get to be worth gold.
Yeah, I'm not sitting there looking for a wand of polymorph self. That's going to be expensive as hell.
Yeah.
And I don't have to worry about making an intelligence roll. That's that's polymorph other that you have to make an intelligence roll.
Some kind of illusion self or something
That's what alter self is, an illusion.
Yeah, that's what alter self is for.
Yeah. But alter self the spell only lasts so long, doesn't it? It's so much per turn or per level.
Yeah, but still, it's as long as it's long enough to let him hoodwink people into thinking he's Gunter. I think that will do the trick, and
that's the whole point of me doing it. And basically, when I go to scout this place out and stuff like that, and we happen to get caught, I can use the wand real quick as I'm seeing them coming up to make myself look like Gunter.
You may want to have the high charisma person transform into Gunter.
Well, I don't think no, that doesn't make someone say, "Hey, are you really Gunter?" and stuff like that. I can say, "Yes, I am," and stuff like that because I look like Gunter right now.
But alter
the
self
charisma thing, so it's more believable or something,
alter self doesn't make you sound like Gunter, though.
No, it doesn't make me sound like them whatsoever.
It just makes you
how many people know exactly how I sound like? Probably the people that I bought the thing from. I can pretend I have a cold. Picked up something at the festival.
Yeah.
Always do some acting.
Yeah. She's looking through everything she's got there, dude, and she's like, she's got some wands other than that.
What other wands?
She says she's got a wand of enemy detection.
Okay. Anything else?
That's a good one. When you touch the person with the stick, if they hit you back, it's an enemy.
Yeah.
Hey, could you quit doing that clicking thing, please? Or at least mute your mic when you want to do that? All you hear is this loud metal clicking sound. Thank you. So what's the other wands that's there?
Flame extinguishing.
Uh-huh. That'd be good against a fire elemental.
I was gonna say, yeah, it's kind of a reverse of a flame spell. Okay.
And anything else? You can just list the wands that she does have.
Yeah, working on it.
Oh, okay.
I suspect they're suddenly appearing as he goes down the list.
Yeah, you gotta roll for it, probably. Huh?
I'm rolling randomly.
Yeah. Oh, while you're rolling, I'll be right back. I can't hold it. I got pee.
Yeah, it'd be kind of hard to pick through all the spells and decide which one you want. Especially when you never know what you might be able to use.
yeah, I think I got rid of what I need to get rid of. drop to affect normal fires, find familiar, mending, and
All right, I'm back.
one other. Disposed of one other spell and wall of fog, because I'll be changing it out for a higher level version.
Okay. Yeah, and later on, if you had to, you can always pick up mending again. Affect normal fires. You know,
All right, what wands were there?
he's still doing his
okay.
random rolls.
And
And
while
since
he's
I
still doing
can't
that,
learn spells now,
you can learn second level and third levels if they're not maxed out at 14.
no, they are not at all. Not even close.
I was gonna say you could patent those out pretty well,
Yeah.
and see if you can find ones that either complement or fill in for what you had to get rid of in the first level stuff.
I can send
Alter
you the...
Self is second level, by the way.
I know. No, it isn't. It's first
Yeah,
level.
it is.
Second
level. Page 180.
Audible Glamour. Yeah, it's not a first level spell. Yeah. It's not listed in the wizard spells under first level.
Oh, it is second level. My bad. Okay.
Yep. Yep.
No, while
Still
since I ever played a mage. I'm
And-
playing a mage on Friday. That's about it. But I'm a necromancer.
And you can always do a find familiar later too, so that's another good one to probably not worry about right now.
Familiars.
There's pluses and minuses. Of course, we already found out what a minus is with.
Yeah, but the familiars only
Syndrome.
is good for basically mages that are going to be staying inside cities and learning
yeah.
yourself there and being guards and stuff like that. Not instead of out in the real world like this.
Well, yeah, they would have to be either able to take care of themselves pretty well, like, you know, something like the hawk or something like that. Although a hawk can be taken down by a guy with a bow and arrow pretty easy, you know.
Well, not everyone just shoots a bird and stuff like that. Just to shoot a bird,
No, but
like a hummingbird. There you go. That's a great familiar.
if you got a band of orcs out there and they see a bird floating around over them, after a while they may get suspicious and shoot it down, just because.
Shooting at aerial targets is easier said than done, of course.
Well, oh yeah.
Especially with single projectiles, there's a reason people use shotguns when hunting birds, after all.
Well, first
Okay.
of all, probably there's a lot of birds around orcs because of dead bodies and their smell.
Yeah. Following the carnage as they travel. But yeah. But, you know, just as an example of the different kinds of animals, so I mean, most of these, they don't get a hell of a lot of hit points. Cats and crows and owls and toads and weasels.
Well, they get hit points. They get their standard hit points on top of what is it? 1 hit point per 2 levels of the caster, I think. Or
Yeah.
got 1 intelligence per 2 levels of the caster, and they get 1 hit point per level of the caster. There's something like that. It's in the Find Familiar. I just haven't bothered reading the spell in a long time.
Okay.
There's also an
the
advanced version of it.
Yeah, he may want to
Yep.
wait for the enhanced and higher level.
All right,
Go
Mike.
ahead, Mike.
She's got a wand of size alteration.
Huh. All that just for that? For those 3 type of wands?
That's all she's got. Yeah.
Process of elimination, dude.
How much is it, the wand of size alteration?
Hold on a second.
Because that'll work for Kazar if he can't get through a certain area.
Yeah, right.
Or double his size against a dragon.
There's a little hole about the size for a size of a mouse to get through. Size alteration to the size of a mouse. There you go. I'll go through.
size alter the dragon to the size of a mouse.
Not that big. It wouldn't.
I was gonna say.
Do that. It'll probably bring them to the size of a house.
I have to report that your half ogre was killed by a brown mouse today.
Yeah. That's funny. Size alteration, you're looking at about $6,000.
Ouch! I'm not paying that much.
Yeah.
All right, thank you.
Okay.
All these people living out in the woods, and they're expecting folks to come and pay that kind of money for that stuff?
Yeah, especially if some weaker magics.
I mean, of course, I guess half the time they're selling amulets and potions and crap to these locals, not fancy magic.
Twice I've seen
Hey.
Mark come on, but he seems having trouble. See if I can add him to the group.
Yeah, he's got it. Hey, as you start walking away, she says, "Hey, how about 5,000 gold pieces?"
A mediocre spell for 5,000? Nah, thank you. I need it. What I was looking for, a thing for our party member here is really big. That can help get through areas.
Maybe he's got some money.
Not yet. He's broke. We found him captured, and we freed him.
Well, you know, the best I can do might be 4,500.
No, thank you. I appreciate it, though.
I give blowjobs for 20.
And Trelawn just rolls his eye.
I was gonna say, she just said this to a cleric who's in full whatever with all his holy symbols and everything else. Oh God!
The bard just kind of just holds his
Is your
mouth up
head
his hand,
screwed
trying
on
not
backwards,
to
man?
burst out laughing.
A holy Hummer. Oh, my
Okay,
God.
So you want to play with my wand, huh?
I guess you make a gold wherever you can make it.
Hey, I'm a cleric. I'm not a paladin.
Hey, but I do buy stuff. Have you guys got anything you want to get rid of?
Yes. What do we got?
Let's see.
Oh, jeez.
The bard is really hanging back. He doesn't have any money.
Let's see. Looking through. Someone really wrote 3 torches in here. You can just pick up a stick and wrap the thing around it, and you got and get in oil. You got a torch.
It's the list. It's what we had. Doesn't make sense. It's just there.
Yeah, I always wonder how much these holy handgrenades would be. I'd buy them and stuff like that, and fix them up and stuff like that.
Neither of my characters have access. Neither of my characters use torches because
Well, technically,
because they both have infravision.
yeah. Right now, I don't think. Yeah, since all these guys are gone, if we can readjust these items since we're not even playing those characters at all. They're just sitting there. Ones that have their names written around it. Like Shinjo, there's a cloak of mana ray. I'm pretty sure that can go to anyone else.
Well, Sinjo has a ring of protection +1, a ring of free action, and a ring of invisibility.
Yeah, the
All
free
in-
action was on Bjorn. He was supposed to hand that back to Bjorn. Bjorn had it originally, because then we played Magical, tossed it around. It went to Belfon temporarily to get, when he went down under the water for the Sahugan Fortress. But it's originally Bjorn because I gave it to him. Armadale gave it to him. One of the rings I found. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, ring of protection. Somebody can use a ring of protection. Ring of free action. I can put that back on Bjorn. Ring of invisibility. I can scout. Clank, clank, clank. Oh, invisible clanker.
Shinjo used that quite a bit, but I mean, if he's not around anymore, actually, Lee Axel could use something like that.
Yeah, give that to the. Give the Axel the ring of invisibility.
Well, let's see what Leaxel already has.
Now,
Didn't have much.
out of High Point, we did have that dagger from that mage and the robe that were nothing but just a dagger and a robe.
He has a ring of free falling and a ring of swimming.
Okay.
Because he can't swim.
He also has one of the 3-foot staves that are the lesser shock
There is a small.
sticks.
Yeah, we got like 6 or 7 of them are around there, and
Well, we
got
had
a
one.
small shield +1 that's sitting there, number 5 above the moldy temple.
Yeah, and we also have that master crafted +1 longsword, which
That's
I don't
what
know
you
if-
need if you want to have it enchanted. To start making a magical weapon.
are we still going to hold on to that?
Well, that's originally what I was going to keep a hold of, but that you'll sell to a weapons vendor if you want to do that.
Yeah, well, and you could probably sell it for a pretty penny because it is master crafted +1.
Yeah, well, longsword's normally what, 8 gold anyway, 5 or 8 gold. So magic crafted probably double that.
So
That's fine.
if Trawan isn't buying anything here and probably not learning any spells yet,
I don't think we have anything besides like a small shield +1 that's in here.
90% of what we got are lotions and potions are people who are already using it. What else there is?
Yeah.
Except for the folk that aren't here anymore. I mean, we may have to redistribute Shinjo stuff.
Well, we got Shinjo's Argo stuff.
is it okay if I
redistribute.
bail now?
I guess we're just working on with this stuff real quick.
Are we going to get into
I need to
any-
head out. I have a game early tomorrow.
All right, guys.
Shinjo's got a +2 longsword, so that can go to.
We'll see you.
All right.
We'll see you not next week and not the week after that, but the 3rd.
It's going to be December.
Yes.
Be December, yeah. I'll be out of state working on my house.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's see. There we go. Leaxel can
Alright.
use the longsword +2 since he uses the longswords.
Good job, by the way.
Too.
Yeah, we need to go through this list and just clean it up some, I think.
Yeah, especially on character sheets because some of them not listed in here. That's probably on their character.
So
sheets.
yeah, see you 3 weeks from now, folks. Except for you,
Okay.
Chris. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yep.
All right,
Okay,
have a good night.
tomorrow.
Good 2 weeks.
Yeah.
3 weeks.
Yeah. But technically, NPCs are not. We don't put magical items on NPCs unless we don't use them. Like he's still the only other one that wears plate mail is besides me is Bjorn, and that's the reason why he still has plate mail +1. If someone
Kira.
else here wears plate mail, then it goes to them.
I think Kira had plate mail, didn't she?
No, she has chain mail,
Chain.
and it's just standard chain mail, not magical. I think. Well, let's see,
Let's see.
Kira's armor.
His armor class 2. Because she has splint mail and a small shield.
Okay, yeah, splint mail. She has just standard.
But it's all
stuff.
standard stuff, yeah.
Well, the shield should be on +1.
Yeah, because I thought we made sure she got one of the pluses.
Yeah, because originally I was running around with a +1 small shield, and then I got it upgraded to when we got this large shield. Since I'm the only other one here that's wields shields,
Yeah, that's...
everyone else uses two-handed weapons.
Well, and we had... No, they had number 30. She's got one of the +1 shields.
Yeah, I remember her getting one of those, and Aaron had a +1 shield.
Yeah. And actually, we've got... I mean, we've got that thing, dwarf-sized chainmail if we wanted to
That's
sell
what
it.
Belfon was originally wearing, I think.
No, he had his own. That was extra.
Oh no, yeah, was that Kira's?
I think that was Kira's before she swapped around the splint mail.
Yeah, because it had dwarf-sized split mail or something like that.
Yep.
Normally, I don't know about other games, but when I did them, I always had magical items sized to whoever's equipping with it.
Oh yeah, but this is just. I think this is just regular chainmail. I mean,
Yeah.
it doesn't change size or shape.
Yeah. So let's see. We need if want it, we can. Since we do not see Argo's character here, we do not have and we do not have Shinjo's characters here.
I can't.
There's not even on here for us to
Oh.
click and play with. We should go ahead
I
and
can-
knock out those whatever they have and just redistribute for the party.
No,
We need that stuff.
But Argo has. He's got. I can see it. +1 ring of protection.
Argo.
He's got the ion stone.
Okay.
He's got a pale green ion stone. It says +1 to character level, +3 hit points.
Yeah. That can go to technically anybody since everyone's now matched up with levels, so it
Yeah.
wouldn't really matter. I'm not
That'll-
really I'm not really picky. Have you noticed how much I get compared? Hell, when the first longsword came out, I gave it to Leaxel instead. I just said the next one I get, that would be fine because there was only 2 people that wield longswords. It was mine. It was agreed upon.
Right.
I'm not picky when it comes to stuff. That's the reason I hit the longsword +2. I say give that to the Yaxel so that way you now have a +2 weapon.
Okay, on Kira's character sheet, she's got the +1 shield listed.
Yeah, I just listed it as +1 now in Kira's list.
Yeah.
Thing.
But does that?
It should have already had everything set. It just probably didn't write it down.
Yeah, I need to double check though, because Splint is.
Alright, split mail. 1 second. I got the book right here. Alright. Combat. Let's turn you undead.
Splint mail plus a. Okay, that's why. Splint mail plus a shield should make her a 3, and then because she has +1 to it, makes it her 2. So it's right on her page. That's why she's listed as the surpriser shieldless as a 3, although that would be a 4 without the shield.
Yeah, because unless you have a non-weapon proficiency shield, you don't get the bonus to it. So I'm actually have the proficiency slot for shield, which brings up my large shield quite a bit. Why it's +4 against +4 armor to me, and then +8 against the missile. Normally it's +1 plus no. Shoot, I have it wrote down. I'm not even on my character. Yeah, AC 4 and 6 versus missiles. Otherwise, it's when you're not proficient in it, it's +1 armor class and +4 versus missile. And I can wield it as a weapon. I'm ambidexterity, but if I use it as a weapon, I don't get to use it as with my armor class. Then my armor class goes to whatever my basically my surprise, which would be a -2. No, shieldless. I'm sorry, it's 1. Yeah, let's see. But we need to go get this stuff and get it set for everyone else here. Because we can gear up these guys like we actually Give him the ring of invisibility. Give him the longsword right off the bat. No, longsword +2. Let's see.
Her numbers are wrong.
What do you mean?
Well, she's got splint mail, which would be 4. Shield makes it a 3. It's a +1 shield, which makes it a 2. But she also gets a +1 adjustment because of her dexterity. So all those should be.
Well, I didn't do this. This is not me.
She
I
should be
haven't
like
done it.
an AC of 1
Was her dex?
with her dex bonus.
Oh yeah, she does get a dex. Okay.
She's got a dex
So-
of 15, which is right on the edge. She gets a +1 to her
Okay. There's
defense
one.
adjustments. So she becomes a 1, 2, 3 instead of a 2, 3,
No.
4.
I don't understand why her surprise is 3. Because when you're surprised, you gain it's automatically -4. So if
Well,
it,
no, it's she's being surprised, so she doesn't get her. Actually, that should be.
no, it's automatically set up as -4 no matter what. I don't. That's how it's always been. That's how even my characters wrote up.
When you're surprised, you don't get to use your shield, and you don't get to use your dex bonuses.
Yeah. So that's